Yo, back again with some Silent Hill 2. We're pretty close to the end. We just got to the labyrinth. And the prison, my god, bro, I was feeling so unsettled last night. What a, I don't even know how to describe it, bro. No other game can really unnerve me quite like that section can. And I've beaten that game 100 times. It still unnerves me when I'm alone in my room by myself in the dead of night. Oh my god, bro. Either way, we got past probably the scariest part. At least if you don't count the pyramid part, but that part, while I'm older now, is not as scary as it was when I was a kid. It's actually quite easy to get away from them. But after that, we're playing Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I got it all set up. Should be pretty cool. Beast of Reincarnation comes out tomorrow. Very cool. If I look over here at the store page, it says it comes out in 12 hours. Shit, that means we're going to be playing it later tonight. Okay. All right, cool. We're going to play it later tonight. Sorry, Silent Hill. We'll come back to you when we have the time. Either way, we'll start up get as far as we can. Let's get to it, all right? Alright, cool. Let me boot it up. I thought we had one more day, which would be just enough to finish Silent Hill 3, but it is what it is. We'll come back in the future. I'm sure there'll be a little lull between Sinking City and Stalker 2 and all that. We should be able to do it. And here we are. Let's continue. Back in the saddle. Alright, let's do this. What are we doing? I should change my weapon though, right? Ooh, the Owl 556. My god, bro. High impact. Well, let's go to the shotgun. We have so much shotgun ammo. We might as well use it, right? So one thing I do dislike about this version, or not this version, the remake over this one, is that they put the Abstract Daddy fight right at the start. I don't like that, bro. I think this should be a crescendo. The Abstract Daddy fight is the crescendo of the descent into madness. And so it makes more sense thematically, in my opinion, to have all of everything devolve into this huge, like, what do you call it, climax of just emotion and disgust and absolute delusion, where you're just like throwing TVs at inanimate monsters that don't actually exist in a place that doesn't exist, so deep into the ground that nothing else could exist. It just makes sense that it is the climax, because I think that's one of the scariest parts of Labyrinth, is the Abstract Daddy fight. It is what it is. What do we... Oh, shit. What just happened? Hold up. Hold up. Something happened. It's because my mouse wasn't locked to the window. That's great. I love when that happens. I gotta resize the window real quick. Strange, the mouse doesn't stay inside the window, but it's fine. It's a quick fix. Okay, sorry, I just had to do a little bit of Lego time there. Wow, you tanked that? What the hell, dog? Oh well. Get out of here, dog. The water looks pretty good, bro. I gotta say, for a PS2 game, this water looks pretty damn realistic, doesn't it? Oh, yes. This room. In the remake, it's kind of like a dilapidated building. I kind of like this a little bit more as well, just because it's like, what is this cement? You couldn't even call this cement. It's more like cast iron. It's like a cast iron square. I feel like iron has some significance in the alchemical nature of this puzzle as well. Wouldn't you say? Oh dear. This will be a little tricky. Also, the hands. The little hands that it's attached to is also kind of quite disturbing. I like that. I don't think that's in the remake. The little hands that hold it up. We just gotta fiddle around with it until it all seems to make sense, you know what I mean? Oh my god, dude. It's this part. I'll shut up.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before! Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Okay. Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
Oh my god, bro, that scene is so good. Oh my god, is that scene good? Did you notice that in the remake, her exaggerated eye roll wasn't as exaggerated as was in this game? It was very playful and seductive in this game, but in the remake, you don't really get that. Like, you do get that she's like code switching, but in this game, the code switches are so exaggerated and so malevolent. I don't know how else to put it. It's just so much creepier in this game because the actress for Maria Mary in this game has very distinct tones for Maria and Mary. With Mary, she's very high-pitched and very subtle. But then with Maria, she's a lower pitch and has this more seductive like voice tone. And it's so much more obvious. And I like that it's so much obvious because that's the point, right? That she'll take on any form James desires. Whereas in the remake, it's not exactly clear cut because the voice actor can't really intone as well as this voice actor the differences between Maria and Mary. Alright, let's go. We got the wire cutters. And we did look up the differences with the little symbols on the cube when we were playing Remake. They're alchemical sigils. Hold up. Was there any other way we could have gone? I just don't want to make sure. Yeah, there was. Hold up. So we went down that ladder, right? So what's this ladder over here? Oh, shit. Yeah, what's this ladder over here? Oh, isn't this where the great knife is? Yeah, it is. Misty Days, is that what it's called? These have their own character model too, if you'll notice. They take Mary's shape. So, in a way, these are all the people that Pyramid Head is gonna kill. They're like little dolls almost. There's Mary, Maria 1, Maria 2. Golly. What's that noise? You can kind of just hear like this... Oh, it's a fan. There's like this ragged fan up there just like completely blasting off. There he is. Get him though. We ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that heat. Alright, cool. So now we do the wire cutters. Yeah, this section is so cool, isn't it? I can't get through here because of the wire stretched across the path. A massive weapon wielded by Pyramid Head. It's hard to use, but lethal. It's also a scissor. A scissor. Oh yeah, we should look. Yeah, let me look real quick. Nope, it's still there. We're not ready for the truth yet. After the labyrinth, it disappears. The blade is stained with something red. A tool for cutting wire or electric cables. Okay, we already read this yesterday, but it is very interesting. The place of the silent spirits. Wait, did this change? Not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits that they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and water. According to the legend, this is where the holiest ceremonies took place. But it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there was another name, and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. A snake. I deny thee. Yeah, we gotta use the wire cutter. Let me do that real quick. I got lost in the sauce there. There we go. Just run past them. I don't want to deal with them. We definitely got to check up here. I think this is the handcuff railing, right? Oh, shit. There's a lot of different ways we can go. Let's check out this way first. So, I remember, I think it's this section, isn't it? No, it's a little bit further up, I think. One thing I do like about the remake is that it does kind of show different sides of the labyrinth. Where there's like different, I don't know what you would call them. They're called like different motifs in the labyrinth. There's like the moldy, there's like the rancid bugs. Dude, did you get to the part with the grinning man? The grinning man? Which part do you mean? The grinning man? That sounds scary. The part with the grinning man. Well, why don't you elaborate on that? Because that sounds pretty freaky. I'd love to see it. I'm trying to think of all my Silent Hill knowledge. Are you talking about Silent Hill 3? Ghoulmeister. The Ghoulmeister is telling me something I've never heard of before, and I'm all for it. Please. Elucidate me, brother. I want to know. It sounds like a creepypasta, bro. Alright, here we go. We are hopelessly lost in the depths of James's subconscious and psyche. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging with that creepy sentence, bro? Come on. It only happens in like 2% of playthroughs. I'm gonna look it up. That sounds incredible. What the hell? 2% of playthroughs? Hold up. Let's look this up. What the shit is this? I wanna know. Can't do it, bro. Open up, will ya? Alright, here we go. Finally. Alright, now let's see. So, Silent Hill 2, Grinning Man. So what is this? I only saw him because I bought a copy of the game at a garage sale. Skilled in the execution of magic and adept in the use of firearms, the figure known as the Grinning Man uses his skills to find and hunt those individuals that he believes will offer him a challenge. His extent of magical knowledge is unknown, but he has demonstrated the spells of illusion, binding, and protection. He speaks with a southern drawl and has an interest in Silent Hill. I've never heard of this in my entire life, bro. What the hell? Why don't we ask? Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, it's searching deep, bro. You saw that? Yeah, he does not appear. That's why I never heard of it. He's a titular antagonist of the 2005 one-shot comic book Silent Hill: The Grinning Man, written by Scott Signson and illustrated by Nick Stakal. Confusion often arises because both the comic and the game feature prominent antagonists associated with unsettling smiles or laughter. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was cool. I didn't know that there was a character like that. Wait, where am I? Oh, this is like dead end. Okay, cool. Back to business. So what's so special about this Grinning Man? It says he's an antagonist to the comic book. Hey, Warriors, what's up, bro? Good to see you. You came just in time. We're about to finish up Labyrinth. Google doesn't know? Well, dude, link me. Or, like, go on my Discord and link me up, bro. I want to know. He's in there. Well, I've beaten this game like 100 times. I've never seen him once. There's a newspaper on the ground. It's stained with something that looks like blood and is partially illegible. Where would I rate Silent Hill 3 in the franchise? I'd rate it very highly. It's honestly, if I didn't have like my own like biases, Silent Hill 3 would probably be the best one in the series. But I think in terms of gameplay, Silent Hill 3 comes out on the top. If we're talking about game mechanics, graphical fidelity, everything, Silent Hill 3 is the best of the best. But in terms of like my own biases, if I had to rate it, my personal rating would probably be 4 at the top, just because I have like a connection to that game. Then I would put probably 3, then 2, and then 1. That's probably my rating for my own personal rating for the original Silent Hill games. The blood of a man later identified as Thomas Orozco, the lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the bottom, laying face down. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 and 12 p.m. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened up a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police suspect that the motive was not a robbery but a crime of passion. The story to 3? Oh, the story to 3 is excellent, bro. I like the story to 3 more than Silent Hill 1. To be fair, though, 1 and 3 are so intimately connected that you can't really separate them. So they kind of have their own, like, slot. They're supposed to be played together. Yeah, they're kind of... 3 is a direct sequel to 1.
Daddy, please don't!
He only shows up to those who believe. Unfortunately, Google has turned me into a non-believer, bro. See how easy it is to get someone to not believe something? 1 sentence and I don't believe. I would like to believe, but I don't have it in me. Look, I like the Fight and Remake a lot. I do. I think it's cool. I like that it's like kind of very dynamic. You're running around, you're seeing different things happen, the environment starts breaking down. You get a little more detail on Angela's character as well, but I think this is a better boss fight, primarily because the purpose of the Abstract Daddy fight is to confine you in a room with him, like Angela was confined into a room against her father. One and 3 kind of stink, to be honest. Oh shit.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Was it Homecoming where there's a mirror in the bathroom that leads to the other world? That's
Angela.
Origin.
Don't touch me.
Homecoming was the 360 title with the war veteran, or the so-called war veteran. He was a great dad. He was definitely good at cutting trees down, or at least that's what I suspect.
You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes, she was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
See, Origins is cool with the mirror stuff. My only problem with that mechanic is it never explains why that's a thing. Like if the truck driver, what was his name? Oh shit, what was his name? Mary dies, spoiler. Yeah. What's his name? Travis? Yeah, I think his name was Travis. If Travis had a reason for like being scared of mirrors or something, that would have been cool, but literally nothing happens with that. Like the mirror is just a thing. Like unless it touches the mirrors, and thus the mirrors are just like a thing. The whole story to Origins is kind of like nonsensical. Yo, I love this puzzle. His face is covered with a piece of paper. There's something written on it. This man was hanged for the crime of arson. This man was hanged for thievery. Justice and revenge have been served. Counterfeiting. Swindling. Kidnapping. Murder. Travis touchdown. Alright. we got to determine which of the... Oh shit, look at that. What's better, this or remake? I think this is better. Easily, it is better. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? Tongue turned blue and face gone gray. Watch as they twist and sway. The first one killed the butcher man, then cooked him in the frying pan. Saved him to his hungry guessing, gave them seconds on request. The next one with a smile and sweet stole poor children off the streets. To men who dressed unsavory, he sold them into slavery. Breaking into a home at night, the thief he had a nasty fright. Filled with his foolish head with ale, woke in the morn in the county jail. The artist, with his daunting skill, tried his hand at painting bills, but caught in the rain he was undone, when the ink he'd used did start to run. With promises of great return, taking gold he did not earn, bundled it up out of sight, and quietly slipped off into the night. 3 houses into ash, burned, the sheriff with no place to turn, spied a stranger, his town locked him up and beat him down. So it's definitely the arson, right? 3 houses into Ashburn, the sheriff with no place to turn, spied a stranger to his town and locked him up and beat him down. Yeah, it's the arson. You get Fox mode in that game. I beat that game 3 times, and each playthrough I did, with each subsequent playthrough I did, the less I liked it. Dead men swinging in a tree. How many dead men do you see? 6 feet long and 6 men wide. Round their necks the noose be tied. If you beat it twice, you get the blood sword. Yeah, the sword's cool. I like the sword. The sword made it a lot easier, that's for sure. You could beat the game quicker so you can get it done and over with. Alright, we need to find the arson. Murder. Okay, here we go. He's the top left. Question mark? Are you talking about Silent Hill F? Yeah, Silent Hill F was pretty cool in some ways, but in a lot of other ways, it's kind of sucked. I think the story was the weakest part. Reading the notes was fun, though. I did enjoy reading the notes. I think that was easily the best part of the game. Some of the notes were interesting, like about the dragon in the lake. And the cult that worshipped the dragon. The key of the persecuted. I love this puzzle. Honestly, I don't like what they did in the remake with it. Silent Hill F gets a Silent Hill A+. Nope. Nuh-uh. The true ending was so bad. I did not like the true ending at all. The true ending was like the freaking movie, bro. You remember at the end of the movie, they just kind of get stuck? Well, that's how the end of Silent Hill F was. She has like a murderous twin and they both get stuck in the other world. It's like kind of retarded. It's kind of stupid, bro. My other question, do you think Origins and Homecoming was better than F? Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so if I had to rate them in a tier list of non-originals, like non-original Silent Hills, I would probably put it in this order. So we have Shattered Memories, Downpour, Origins, Homecoming, and Book of Memories, and F. So in this order, best to worst, it would be Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories. Honestly, I'd put Book of Memories above Silent Hill F, actually, because that game actually had some replay value. Yeah, honestly, I would put Silent Hill F at the lowest tier, just because it doesn't really feel like Silent Hill at all. At least Homecoming and Origins feel somewhat like Silent Hill, and at least Shattered Memories had the cool, like, psychotherapy shit. That was cool.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why?
You met Tom Hewlett? lot of people don't like that guy. Shattered Memories is cool in a lot of ways, but it's also bad. Just because of the running sections. If it was just exploring that like reimagined Silent Hill town, it would have been cool. But the fact that you have like these really annoying and tedious running sections just made the game an absolute chore to play. Another interesting thing I heard about that theory, there's nothing else for me. So that theory about Mary having taken PTV, the experimental drug Kaufman peddled to Lisa, is that it actually slowly turns people into monsters, psychologically. And it's interesting that Maria was taking PTV as well, so like when she dies in this section, her face is like disgusting and contorted. I love this room. This is probably one of my favorite rooms in like all of Silent Hill. This room is so cool. The name on the tombstone is too scratched up to read. Miriam K. Trader. There's a name inscribed on the tombstone, Walter Sullivan. Yeah, this room is total catharsis. After going through Historical Society and the prison, and going through the labyrinth and seeing Maria die again, this room is like kind of like a deep breath, a breath of fresh air. You can finally just jump down the hole and end it all. Obviously, each grave, we have Eddie Dombrowski, we have Angelo Roscoe, James Sunderland. So the at least 6 good Silent Hill games, clearly they had good writers. Well, it was before modern audiences were a thing. Origins had like kind of a really bad story, both in terms of continuity and just in terms of like logic. Like the story was like really just like a whole shit show, but I enjoyed it just because the environmental work was actually pretty good. It felt like a Silent Hill game. Homecoming was bad in certain ways because like the combat was really annoying and tedious, but like there were some cool parts to that game. But like they took like the movie, they took like the movie and made like a lot of characters for fan service of the movie, which if you know, you know. So it's like Silent Hill 4, more like Silent Hill Bore. I actually love Silent Hill 4. I think that game is fantastic.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
If I can get any Silent Hill game to be remade, it would be 4. I think 4 has the most potential to be modernized.
Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on,
Eddie
if
Dumfatsky.
anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
If you think about it though, it kind of makes sense he's fat. Silent Hill gives him infinite food.
Eddie, have you gone nuts? I knew it. You too.
You're just like him, James.
Come on, James. Did you really have to say that, bro?
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Dude, did he just dodge that bullet? Oh my god. I'll admit, they made the fight better in Remake. They made the fight better in Remake. I'll give it to them. It is a better fight. So, Abstract Daddy is worse, in my opinion, but Eddie Dombrowski, Dumfatsky, described to the theory that they all experience a different Silent Hill. No, I don't think so. I think I subscribe to Harry's theory where it's nightmarish delusions bleeding onto reality. So all of their like dreams bleed onto reality. And so that's why whenever you're James and you're in like Eddie's part of like Silent Hill, like for this, for instance, Eddie and James both experience each other's, it like bleeds onto each other. Because look, Eddie obviously has this freezer theme, but James also has like this almost suicidal theme where he like sees himself dead everywhere. So like it bleeds onto each other, but they're both in the same place. Technically, this whole sequence takes place in the boating. So like they didn't really go anywhere. This is all just inside the boating.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away.
Yeah, it's gonna be in Scotland. We're doing world tour, bro.
Ran away like a scared
I don't like it.
girl.
I want to go back to Silent Hill, please.
I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too.
It takes place in the men's bathroom at the beginning.
He cried more than the dog.
Oh, pissing. I want to know more about the cult. I want to learn more about Silent Hill's historical significance. I want to learn more about the rituals. I want to learn more about the alchemy and mysticism.
You need help.
I don't really care about going to Scotland or Japan.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Eddie, come on, bro. I know you like pizza, but come on, dog. Let me get my shotgun out. Hey. Nope. No. He kind of just takes it. They just killed Native Americans? That makes me want to know more about them.
Eddie?
That sounds fascinating. That sounds
killed
awesome, bro. What the hell? So they killed the Native Americans? Did they use a ritual to kill them? Did they shove them in boxes and make
human
like ritualistic incense out of them? What's up with that? That sounds awesome. How do you know that? No, he likes All-Star Pizza. I don't understand the Japan dick riding all over the entertainment industry.
Mary,
It's because their games don't suck as bad as Western games, I guess.
did you really die 3 years ago?
So obviously, Eddie's the first person James killed outside of Mary. So as soon as he kills Eddie, the second Pyramid Head comes into existence. That's why when you defeat two Pyramid Heads, they each have an egg, a blood-colored egg and a rust-colored egg. The rust-colored egg is Mary and the red egg is Eddie. Let's get out of here. Oh good, my favorite part. Although to be fair, it is nice. If you play this game in one session after going through Prison and Labyrinth, it is actually kind of nice to take a little reflective boat ride. Oh, you're talking about the setting? I like Japan, but I don't want to explore Japan in a Silent Hill game. Oh yeah, it is. It's in Lost Memories. Yeah, you get the book in this game. Lost Memories, the book explains that... I'll read it. I'll read it after this. It literally says it, like, in plain English. Yeah, you can only get that information on New Game Plus, so... Come on. Turn that boat, will you, dog? I remember spending like hours on this part to see if there was any secrets when I was a kid. It kind of sucked, bro. I shouldn't have done that. That was a huge mistake on my part as a kid. There's nothing out here other than just going to Lakeview Hotel. There's not a single thing out here. I wasted like two hours of my life. Fatal Frame's based on Japanese folklore? Yeah. I like Fatal Frame. The remake was bad though. Well, that's unfair. The remake had cool aspects to it, but they changed a lot of the changes sucked. First off, in Fatal Frame Remake, the ghosts just keep on spawning infinitely. And they also made them take like triple the amount of damage that they did in the original. And I had to put it on easy. It was just so annoying. You couldn't explore or do anything without a freaking ghost attacking you. It was so bad, dude. In the original Fatal Frame 2, like, they do not respawn infinitely. Every now and again, a ghost will come that you don't expect, but in the remake, dude, they were spawning like every 5 minutes, bro. This is where the Grinning Man is. Oh god, the Grinning Man. Yeah, but the Grinning Man doesn't seem all that scary. He's like Walter. He has like 2 pistols or some shit. That's not scary. What makes the Grinning Man scary? I looked it up. He just seems like some random asshole. I gotta read that comic and see what the deal is. I want to play Fatal Frame 3. The one where you're like a journalist and you get stuck in your house because every time you dream, you go into like this dream realm. And it's kind of like Silent Hill 4, where like you go back and forth between the dream realm and your apartment. And over the course of the game, the apartment gets more and more like gross and haunted. I actually have the ISO in my library somewhere. It's waiting to be played, but I just haven't really felt like playing it, honestly. I just haven't really felt like playing Fatal Frame. So remake, I think Lakeview Hotel is one of the best parts in the remake, without a shadow of a doubt. But even in the remake, they kind of ruined some aspects of the Lakeview Hotel. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. How do we go from PT to Silent Hill F? Well, it's because they took like some manga artist and decided to let him write the story. And PT was written by Guillermo del Toro, Kojima, and Junji Ito. So, I mean, come on, bro. You got a story written by those kind of people, you're gonna get some sick shit like PT. But if you got a story written by some random manga artist, you're just gonna like get like Silent Hill F. Trash. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. No water's coming out right now. So where's the light coming from? Is it like a little lantern? Or is it like one of these lights? What the shit? I didn't really think about that. Oh, it's a lantern. I saw someone did like a super HD ray tracing mod for Cold Fear. Is that game any good? I never played Cold Fear. There's a fountain in the shape of a bird. Ghoulmeister, more like Jägermeister. PT kind of stunk. You just walk through a hallway. Yeah, but you have to like think about it. Like there was a lot of complexity to just walking through a hallway. There was a lot of little Easter eggs, secrets, also like secret endings, little like hints. There was a lot to that hallway. And when PT came out, there wasn't like 1,000 indie like cash grabs trying to copy it. It was the first of its kind. Ah, this room.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
Rachel's in
She was our
Silent Hill 4.
nurse. I took it from her
think that's pretty
locker.
cool. You go to her apartment in Silent Hill 4. She lives in the same apartment building as Henry Townsend. My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James? I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary.
Laura,
Now, the real villain
How
of Silent
old
Hill
are
2
you?
is the dog, bro.
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Yeah,
Is
I
this
think
the quiet,
Masahiro
beautiful
Ito says
place
he
she was
prefers the
talking
end water
about?
ending.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one, Mary. Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
The dog is
Laura!
cute, so it's okay. That's why James succumbs in guilt that he ever thought about betraying the dog. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good, but I still loved to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? A drawing done by Laura? A cat? Holy, bro, we're back in business, dude. I love this place. I got the ending where he drove into the lake. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I think that's, isn't that like the only ending you can get on your first playthrough? You find the secret letter, though? So I like to think that the abstract daddies appear here because Angela's rather close. One about James. Late blockbuster fees. There's one about his late fees for the hotel. Fortunately, the dog paid indefinitely for the late fees of the hotel. Yeah, because I think on your first playthrough you can only get certain endings. You can't get all of the other endings until you go to New Game Plus or beat the game once. A laundry cart. There's nothing useful inside. Toilet paper. I think you should grab it, bro. COVID didn't happen yet. You might want to stock up on that before. Bro, I love the ambient soundtrack to this place. Oh, shit. How was that? Bro, look at this place. I love it. In both games. Oh, no. That's not good, bro. That's really not good. Oh, no. Bro, it's over! No! I don't even remember the last time I saved, bro. When was the last time I saved, bro? No! Bro! Hold up. Did I save at all? No, bro, it's over! God dang it, bro. No! I forgot to save, bro. No! You ever see the Insidious movie? Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. Ah, dude, I'm so upset by this. God dang it. It's fine, I guess we could speedrun this shit. Yeah, unfortunately, I kind of have to speedrun it because I didn't save. Cabin in the Woods? I heard Cabin in the Woods is good. I think I saw it a long time ago, but I don't remember a single thing about it, if I'm being real with you, bro. Oh, that's not true. I do remember the ending where they, like, capture all the monsters in, like, that government facility. And, like, there's just, like, all, like, a bunch of references to, like, different horror movies. That shit was cool. I like that shit. Did you ever see that like Mund movie? Oh, I have it loaded up. I'm ready to watch it, but I haven't had the chance. Like Mungo? I think it's called like Mungo or some shit. I heard it's like really scary. Oh, I'm gonna watch it sooner or later. I have it loaded up and everything. I'm so annoyed, bro. I wish I saved. I should have saved, bro. I'm gonna have to be a safe stone for. Luckily, we're like not too far behind. Oh wait, let me go this way. Yeah, it's apparently Lake Mungo is like this movie that's shot in like a what do you call it? In like a documentary style. Like this family's daughter dies, and apparently the daughter had like a secret life. And the movie is like they're trying to figure out what kind of double life their daughter had, and apparently like it's extremely scary. The ending's like really scary. What do you think of that Session 9 movie? Did you like that movie? I really like Session 9. I think like it's a really effective horror movie. Every time I get to the end of that movie, I'm extremely unsettled, which I think is like a good goal for horror movies to have. Also, you remember Horatio? Did that scene with Horatio from Miami Vice? Or not Miami Vice, CSI. Classic, dude. Did you ever watch Jacob's Ladder, bro? If you're trying to watch all like the Silent Hill inspiration movies, Jacob's Ladder is up next. Jacob's Ladder is about a Vietnam vet who comes back home, and as he settles down into life, he finds out that there's something terribly wrong going on. He starts like hallucinating, and like everybody he interacts with like has double sides to them. They're like demonic. It's like really freaky. Highly recommend. It's a great movie. I'm so annoyed, bro. How did I let this happen? You remember that scene where the little kid or the young guy is like running through the basement with the lights turning off? Bro, that scene is so scary. Honestly, though, I think the scariest scene is when the main character is like sitting in his car and you hear like that argument between him and his wife, and you hear like some sort of altercation. That scene is really scary to me for some reason. I'm not quite sure how to put my finger on it, but it's a scary scene. Oh my god, dude, I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so pissed, bro. Come on. How did I let this happen? I'm gonna have the supreme save scum. Alright, come on. Let's speedrun this shit. Yeah, come on. You little son of a bitch. Get off of me. Okay, he's dead. Alright, we're good. We're good. We already know who the arsonist is. Let's just speed run this shit real quick. A lot of movies you recommend, they seem more disturbing than the classic scary. I like those kind of movies, bro. I don't like, I mean, like, you know, like, you got your classics like Halloween and Nightmare on Elm Street and stuff like that, but they're rather basic, aren't they? It's not like, they're not really all that scary. Like, they're fun to watch. I enjoy watching Halloween every now and again. But if I watch a horror movie, I want to be, like, shook up a little bit after I watch it. Another good one to watch is Mulholland Drive. Mulholland Drive's pretty good. Lost Highway is also really creepy. Highly recommend getting into David Lynch's discography. I think my favorite David Lynch movie is probably, if I had to choose one, it's probably Lost Highway. I think Lost Highway is one of the scariest movies he's made. It's a truly scary movie, especially once you delve into like the concepts behind that movie. Horror and thriller. Yeah. Some thrillers are scarier than so-called horror games or horror movies. You remember that movie with Hugh Jackman where like his daughter gets kidnapped? I always thought that movie was scarier than your average horror movie just because if you put yourself in that character's shoes, that would be the scariest thing to ever happen to a father. So, you know how it is. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. I'm a little upset by this. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm a little unhappy about this, but we're gonna swallow that hard pill to swallow and get this shit done because I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. You can't do anything. I'm actually really excited to play Silent Hill 3. Also, Beast of Reincarnation comes out later today, bro. I'm actually really hyped for that. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation actually looks really cool, bro. I saw some gameplay of it, and I'm actually really hyped for it. Psychological horror is always more scary. I agree. And I think it's more fun to watch those kind of movies. Like, I want to be, like, looking over my shoulder when I grab a drink after watching a movie. Like, if I'm watching a horror movie, I want to, when I have to go get a drink in the dead of night, I want it to make me feel like I need to look over my shoulder, check, like, behind the shower curtain, and make sure that my closet's empty. That's when you got, like, a good horror movie, when you're, like, looking over your shoulder in paranoia. Only a few movies have done that to me. I'm telling you, bro, that scene at Mulholland Drive, the diner scene, that movie ripped me, dude. I know it's, like, nonsensical, but I always picture the man behind the diner to come out of nowhere and just, like, scare me to death like it did to that character in the Mulholland Drive. It's not even, like, a scary... Well, it is scary. The character behind the diner is scary, but it's not that scary. It's just the idea of, like, the dream becoming reality that's scary. Like, your deepest fears become reality. That's what's so scary. I love that scene, dude. I think that's probably my favorite scene in all of horror, is the scene with the diner guy talking about his dream. And then his buddy is, like, kind of laughing at him, and he's like, come on, let's go check. And then they go check, and his dream actually becomes reality. I think that shit is so scary, bro. Easily the scariest scene in any movie I've ever seen. And it takes place during daytime. It's a daytime scene, bro. Is Legion the movie with Denzel Washington where he's getting chased by, like, that demon? Or is that the last, oh, damn, what is that movie called? That's actually a really good movie. Oh, dude, what is that movie called with Denzel Washington? Where he's getting chased by the demon that can possess anybody, like, instantly. The Last Day? No, I'm thinking of the Johnny Depp movie. Damn, what is that movie called? I gotta look up the name of that movie, because it's a really fun movie. Devil's Advocate's pretty fun. I don't think it's, like, super scary, but it's fun seeing Keanu Reeves, like, you know what I mean, outside of the Matrix role. Alright, we're back to where we were like 5 minutes ago, so I'm a little happy about that. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. And I'm saving immediately. Isn't there a music box out here? I need to grab that. Don't let me forget. The Little Mermaid. Alright, here we are. Come on. Hey, Laura.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Nope. Okay, we're good. Let's go. I gotta save before every room. I'm just gonna kill these guys because they're gonna be annoying if I don't dispatch them now. Legion is Angel in the diner trying to save everyone. Oh, is it, Nah, I never saw that. I never saw that movie. Is it worth watching? Is it a good movie? Yo, you ever see The Mist? I know that's like a, kind of like a casual entry-level, like, horror movie, but I think it's a really fun movie. I really like Mist, bro. With, the Punisher in it. The ending of that movie is, like, so good, bro. I love the ending to that movie. Like, it's so brutal, but, like, it's so... It's not fun, but it's definitely a shocker. My first time watching that movie, it did, in fact, shock me. Mr. James Sunderland, the videotape you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. I seen The Mist, it was great. Yeah, that's such a fun movie. I got the room to 312. The key to the room where Mary and I stayed. Okay. I love this ambient soundtrack, by the way. It's so good. The Road? That's with Willem Dafoe, right? It's like a 4-hour movie. I can't leave the hotel just yet. Alright, we're saving. We're saving. I'm being good. I don't want to fall through the ceiling. What a scary idea. Bro, did you ever play, Darkwood? Darkwood is, like, kind of, like, loosely based off The Road. Oh, I don't have a map? Hold up. Did I miss the map, bro? I'm pretty sure it's, like, in this area, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Waiting for you. What's this? Room 312. That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Are you there? Or maybe... Maybe what? Alright, we checked all these doors. We're good to go. We went to the restaurant Lake Shore. A very nice and pleasant place. We have to check the gift shop and then we'll go upstairs. Oh, we should check the basement real quick too while we're at it. Am I thinking of something else? I could have sworn The Road is about the father and the son who are forced to travel because of some sort of apocalyptic situation. And it's like a really long movie, and I think Willem Dafoe is the main actor. There's something... Oh, there's nothing unusual about it. I'm pretty sure it's Willem Dafoe as the father, bro. Look it up, bro. Look it up. I'm pretty sure Willem Dafoe is the father in that movie. Who's the actor in it, then? Hold up. Let me look it up. Yeah, let's look it up, bro. Who's the father actor in The Road? Oh, it's Viggo Mortensen. Shit. Okay. I mean, that's cool, too. I love that actor. That's awesome. I should watch it again. I saw it when I was really young. I don't remember a single thing about it, bro. Dude, it's Aragorn. Bro, it's Aragorn, bro. That's so cool. Oh, dude, did you ever see History of Violence with Viggo Mortensen? Oh, that movie's so good, bro. That's a movie you would like, bro. Yeah, watch that movie. I think you would really like that movie. The suitcase is locked. Yeah, it has Aragorn as like the main character. He's like a very, very dangerous man, and he retreats to a small town to start a family, but then his past life catches up to him, and he has to deal with it in the most violent way possible. Yeah, it's Aragorn too, so you know it's gonna be awesome. I think that guy's a really good actor, bro. I like that guy. Fantastic actor. Tourist brochures are lined up here. I'm not interested in them. There's a book here. It doesn't look like it'll be of any particular use. Okay. Nothing James is interested in. Alright, so in that theory, bro, this part is actually really important. It looks like a medical book. I've already read enough medical books, and none of them ever did any good. So when we come back here, there's like a radio. Just keep that in mind when we come back. I'm gonna elaborate. But basically the idea is that Mary went to Brookhaven, and that she was addicted to PTV like Lisa, and that the hospital was making money off of her illness. That's the theory. I do not need to be sucked in another Lord of the Rings marathon. That's what you think, bro. There's never a bad time to start the trilogy. You know, I was actually watching a speed run yesterday of the Lord of the Rings game for like the GameCube. It looks so much fun, bro. I remember loving that game when I was a kid. You know, Return of the King on GameCube. I think it was on Xbox and PS2 as well, but I played on the GameCube. It's such a dope game, bro. Oh my gosh, that game is good. I gotta play it again. Former mob boss went on YouTube reviewing movies like The Punisher, saying it would never happen and they would be dead in a day. Well, I don't know, bro. I think that's if like a Green Beret or like a Special Forces or like some guy who has like insane training went up against the mob, I think he could easily dispatch them. I think he would very easily dispatch them and without even a question. I think that guy is kind of discrediting how good the training is for some of these military personnel. Especially like the special operators. Like, it's ridiculous, bro. If they wanted to, they could literally kill them with a pen. Okay, so we need the code for the suitcase. Let's go over here. Maybe if the guy's alone, but if 10 Special Forces guys geared up, they would smoke the mob. They would only need like 2 guys to dispatch the whole mob. And the only reason they don't do it is because the government makes money off of small mob operations. It ain't the 60s anymore, and it ain't the 50s, and it ain't the 30s anymore. The government keeps a very close eye on any sort of organized crime nowadays, and they take their cut. Alright, so this is the problem door. Let's see if we can get through it without any... Oh no, it's this door. This is the problem door. Let's see if we can get through it without any trouble. Yeah, this door is a problem, bro. I gotta figure out what angle to go through it. For some reason, this door is a big issue. We gotta go through it at, like, a perfect angle. Ah, come on, bro. Alright, hold up. What if I try to go from further out? Nah, dude, this door is a big problem, bro. What do we do? Hold up, what if I get super close to it? Damn, bro, this door is a big problem. What the hell? Ah, god dang it. What do I do, bro? Would changing the camera perspective fix this? Let me change the camera and see if that's a problem. Is that part of the problem? Okay, it definitely was. Okay, good to know. That's good to know, bro. Okay, thank God. Very good to know. So what's this? Hey, some of those guys don't have PTSD. They have nostalgia. Let's just put it like that. Where are we going, bro? The cloakroom. A lot of these doors are locked, and I need to get the big key. There's a big key that unlocks all these doors. And what key do I have now? Oh shit, I'm really hurt. Whoa. Laura's letter. Pain thinner. Shit, I don't have any keys, bro. I think I missed one of the keys, bro. That's locked. So which door didn't I go through? What about the first floor? Gift shop? Could be gift shop. I didn't check the gift shop. Also, maybe lobby reception. I missed one of the keys there. They definitely won't smoke all crime groups. For example, the Russian mob probably got many ex-Russian SF guys in it. Yeah, but I mean, to smoke the Russian mob would take like a huge operation. It's not like the Russian mob is probably not anything like, you know, like small time crime in like New Jersey or some shit. Uh-oh. I don't remember where to go, bro. Yeah, we're talking about like small time like mobsters in like New Jersey, like Sopranos style. Like they could smoke the Sopranos easily, bro. Like as big as they think their bridges are, they're not really all that big. Even probably the Mexican cartel is bigger than that. Oh, what about the basement? I actually think there was something in the basement, wasn't there? Just call John Wick. Call Baba Yaga. The Baba Yaga will take care of the rest. No, that's Venus Tears. Oh, can I use this? No, I can't use it. Shit, bro. Maybe I can put the code in the suitcase. I'm actually at a loss on what to do, bro. We're gonna have to figure this shit out, because I don't remember. There's a rectangular indentation, and there's a plate in front of the indentation, and something's engraved on it. The seed of the princess who awoke from death. Wait, Mexican cartel was founded by the Mexican Special Forces. Guy was trained by Delta Force. Oh yeah, it's the problem door. I feel like I missed something in that room, bro. I think I definitely missed something in this room. What did I miss? This room? No, it's locked. No! All these doors are locked. Shit. What about over here? Maybe that suitcase is what I need to do. Oh, what about up here? I don't think I went up here, did I? Oh, never mind. Oh, you heard that? Yo, that was creepy, dude. I suspect what we need is in here. I definitely think what we're looking for is in here. Because there's a suitcase, right? The suitcase is locked. I don't have any items. Oh shit. I gotta heal. I could use the chainsaw. No, I can't use the chainsaw, sorry. Bro, what am I missing? "20 founders? Nothing in here. God dang, bro. What am I doing with my life, bro? I can't figure it out. I'm going psycho, bro. Hold up. There's another door. What if I go through that door? Well, did I really miss something over here, maybe? Shit. They're all locked. You're supposed to get the keys, bro, but I don't remember where to get the keys. You get like a huge key ring for the whole hotel, but I don't remember where the keys are. The ante room? No, we're not going in there. Paint thinner? I have paint thinner, but that doesn't really help me, does it? Just gonna have to check every door again. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the biggest cartels in Mexico, like 20 SF guys, left the military and founded the cartel. They were well trained by Delta Force. Well, if they were trained by Delta Force, they can be defeated by Delta Force, right? It'll be like Krauser versus Leon. Bro, what am I missing? I'm going crazy, bro. There's no keys in the key box. There's nothing in here. And we can't go in there. Do I have to put the music boxes in here? Is that like what we actually have to do? I thought you had to get all three first. We only have one. Why don't we play it, just see what happens? It doesn't sound quite right. I don't know, bro. I actually genuinely don't remember. USA could wipe out the cartels in a year. They'd be able to do it in like 3 months, bro. I think they'd be able to do it pretty easily, dog. I think they could do it pretty quickly. They have their hands in too many cookie jars, though. Too many cookie jars, bro. They gotta pick and choose. They can't really. Yeah, bro. I'm just gonna look it up, bro. Alright. SH1 or 2, 2001. Where to get hotel? Lakeview Hotel. Keys. I can't figure it out, bro. Please help. Okay. Key to Hotel 312. The ornamental key. Reception desk in the main lobby. Used to open the music box puzzle. No, this is freaking... Bro, come on, bro. This is remake again. Key to room 204. Found in the briefcase in the cloakroom. The briefcase is opened with the fish key found in the Lakeshore restaurant. The fish key in Lakeshore restaurant? Is it really there? No, dude. That's remake, right? I'm pretty sure that's remake, bro. They said there were other keys here, bro. I don't see any other keys, bro. Oh, damn. We're in big trouble. It also said the Lakeview restaurant. But I'm pretty sure in Remake, you go inside the Lakeview restaurant, but you have to shoot the window out, and then the key falls down that way. Yeah, there ain't no keys here. Oh, there is a key here. Holy shit. Okay. All right. We're cooking now. We're back in business, bro. Holy shit. I didn't notice the key there, bro. Oh my god. We're good. We're back in business. What does the key do? Where do we use that, though? I forget. It's for one of the restaurants, right? Alright, we gotta retry every door now. Yeah, we gotta retry every door. The fish key. Oh, is that for the suitcase, actually? I think that's for the suitcase then, right? Ah, shit, the suitcase is over here. Yeah, that's probably for the suitcase, right? Hold up. Here we go. Come on. We're making progress again. Holy shit. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's for this. Oh, huge. 204. Now we're making progress, dog. Huge. Alright, so 204. We gotta go to 204 now. All the way back there. Excellent. Here we go. I'm gonna save too. I love this place, bro. Isn't this place so... I don't know. Something about it. It's just like so melancholy. What's this? Nothing interesting is written in the memo book. I don't know why, but I really like melancholic things. I always have. I like rainy days. I like misty mornings. I like... we need a code. We need a code. Use a key to get a key. Exactly. Now you're speaking my language. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. What if I use this paint thinner I've been holding on to for far too long? What if I use the paint thinner? I used the thinner. Town. I love the smell of Ren. Yes. Another melancholic vibe. I like that kind of shit, bro. You ever see Boogie Pop Phantom, bro? Ah, shit. Ooh, what a satisfying click. Is there another key here? Did we get another key? I think we have another key, right? Oh, the elevator. The employee elevator key. That's not good. Okay. We need to go to the elevator, which is right there, I think, right? Let me see. I like things that are like, you know, just have like that downer kind of vibe to it. I don't know why I always have quiet, reflective things. That's why I really like Shadow of the Claw. Ouch. So how do we put our shit away? I have to read something, right? And then we're allowed to do it. Bro, I was rewatching Hack, the original Hack. It's another, like, really strangely melancholic thing. The shelf is empty. How do I put my shit away, bro? One person. What's this? Is a wait. One person. It looks like I can store my stuff here. Oh, good. We have so many items, bro. My god. Hold up. Would it be faster if I did it like this? Yeah, it's faster if I do it like this. Okay, cool. Can we keep the ritual items too? I don't know. Let me see. No, we can't keep the ritual items. Alright, that should be good, right? There we go. Look at that. Dot hack, yeah. Yes, dot hack, bro. I really like dot hack. I'm actually a big fan. That was like Isekai before Isekai was a thing. Kind of. It's all locked. There's tea bags and cookies here, and they're all past their expiration date. Cans of fruit. Expiration dates are long gone. There's apples and pumpkins here. No, you're wrong, James. That's calabasa, bro. There's potatoes and onions here. They smell slightly rotten. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. Juice cans. There's no reason to carry these. There's nothing, but the whole thing smells vaguely moldy. Come on, bro. You don't want like a little bit? You don't want just a little hit to assuage your stomach? What I miss, pizza rolls? You missed a whole lot, bro. Nah, you didn't really miss much. We finished up the labyrinth. Oh no, bro. This shit's gotta stop happening, dog. I need this shit to stop happening, dog. This shit making me unhappy and shit. This shit making me real unhappy. Pizza rolls. I like pizza rolls. Have you ever had like the higher quality pizza rolls? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I already opened it. Oh, hey, come on, bro. Get out of the way, you fat ass. Yeah, there's like some like slightly above average pizza rolls made by some slightly obscure company that makes slightly better pizza rolls. They're actually slightly better, and I like how they're slightly better. It's actually a very enjoyable thing. I enjoy that they're slightly better. They also cost slightly more, but I think that slightness is worth it. God dang it, we gotta do this again. Alright. I told you I gotta save scum, bro. I don't want to save scum, but I kinda got to. I love that noise, don't you? Alright, there we go. Cry of Fear was inspired by Silent Hill. Yeah, I think so. I think it might have been, bro. With the Fade to Black transition when opening doors. I think that was just a limitation of the time. There's a slight limitation of the time, I imagine. Oh yeah, there's a map right here. I should grab that. Oh, dude, I forgot to save. Let me save immediately. Holy shit, we could have bugged out again. Silent Hill. The videotape. There's a can opener as well. Nothing unusual was written on the documents of the desk. Nothing on the shelves. The lock is broken. Bro, I don't know why. I really like how mundane this room is. I just want to look through all the documents. Bro, look at how cozy this room is, bro. Imagine playing some Smash Bros in here with the boys. Hey, look. Oh, it doesn't say it? Oh, I need a flashlight. That's right. I can't just look at shit without a flashlight. There's a schedule book here and the date's from 1 year ago. Very interesting. Not 3 years ago, but 1 year ago. Sexual frustration lies in videotape. You think it was sexual frustration? I don't know, bro. I don't get that vibe from James. Yeah, I don't really get that vibe from James, bro. Chilling with the bros after a long shift. Yes, this is how it's meant to be. We chill, we game, we relax, we get things done. I'm really excited, bro. Beast of Reincarnation. I think that game's gonna be pretty good, bro. I've been dying to play a good new game. When's the last time I played a good new game? I don't want to go down there, not yet. Damn, bro, this place is real bugged up. Alright, so which rooms haven't I checked? Wait, it's still too dark? I'm in the light, bro. Okay, so I checked that room. That room. Yeah, we gotta check the pantry for sure. I didn't check it last time. Rid all that. It's a very nice little pantry. There's bread. Alright, I think we're done here, yeah? Let me see. Here we go. Yeah, it's all locked. Let's go to the fire escape here. Oh, hey buddy. You don't mind if I squeeze through, do you? First aid kit. Ah, the bar key. Very good. It's rather loud in there, I will say. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, hey buddy, don't mind me. Let me squeeze on through. Thank you. Empty wine bottle. The lock is broken. I can't open it. The refrigerator door seems to be broken. I can't get it open. There's a can with no label on it. A tool for opening cans. Wow, I could not put that much better, James. Thank you. I got a light bulb, bro. Can you believe this shit? I think they used to put light bulbs in cans, bro. It's not so strange. Wow, look at all these expensive liqueurs. Ooh, nice fishing rod, bro. Holy shit. Oh, this place is so cozy, bro. This bar is the kind of bar I would go to. Holy, I don't even drink. There's a jukebox here. It doesn't play, so it must be broken. There's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. Come on, James. You couldn't see the door, bro? Sometimes you just gotta feel around, bro. Let's go grab our shite. Hopefully without any problems. Don't you love that ambience music? The ambient music to the Lakeview Hotel? There's just something so ominous, but like it's not scary. It's actually rather relaxing. It's like a reprieve from like that wretched dungeon you were in. I don't know, I just love that music, bro. How else can I put it? So we have the music box with a figure from the fairy tale, Little Mermaid. We have the fairy tale Cinderella and Snow White. Yep. I mean, you can kind of intuit that each of these is like for each of the female characters. So, Little Mermaid, it's probably going to be Angela, right? Snow White, probably going to be Mary, right? Cinderella, probably going to be Maria, right? She wants Prince Charming, but can't quite get him. Oh, let me look at my map. I wanted to check the bottom floor, make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, we did kind of miss some stuff over there. Should we go back down there? Yeah, let me go back down there, bro. I wanna make sure I don't miss anything. Also, we gotta go look at the very hot pot. The very hot, you know, the thing. And we can kill the enemies so they'll never bother us again. It's just so good, bro. I love that music. It's so simple. It's very simple, bro, but it's effective. I don't know what else to say, really. What's this? It looks like fishing on the lake is a popular activity amongst the tourists. I'm no good at it, so I never tried it when I was here. Nah, I can't check any of it. Yo, rat bastard. You're supposed to say something. Oh, let me take my shotgun out. That would be a good idea. Damn. Okay. And now we have... all these rooms have been checked, so let's go back up real quick. Very satisfying. So, was it this? Yeah, now that we have a light, we can check all these rooms and read some things we might not have been able to read before. Like the lounge, for instance. There's a heater here. On the back, in small letters, it says, "I'm Johnny, one hot guy." Is that everything? Yeah, you can't read that unless you come back with the flashlight. I had to do it, bro. You know I had to do it. I had to come back just for Johnny. What's this? It looks like the phone is broken. I didn't miss any other stuff, did I? I'm pretty sure there's a few doors I neglected to check. Yeah, back over here? Oh, it's locked, bro. Damn. Alright, fine. We'll go back. Well, at least we succeeded in figuring out what the heater's name was, right? That was pretty cool. I like Johnny. And we're just about done with this place, too, by the way. We have all the music boxes and everything. Alright, cool. Back upstairs. Careful. So, what have we missed? I think that's everything, actually. Right? We just have to solve the music puzzle. Yeah, that's everything. Let's try to solve the music puzzle now. I really like the remake version of Lakeview Hotel. I do. I really do. I like them both, obviously, but the remake one is really good as well. Honestly, I think the remake one was like their best work, and the entire remake was Lakeview Hotel. Like, that section is just perfection. It's got like the right amount of everything. Monsters, scares, music, atmosphere. It's just like perfect. I could not have done it any better. But the other world is where it goes awry. I think the other world is bad, bro. Especially in the Lakeview Hotel. Ooh. That's kind of creepy, bro. I like that. Hold up, let me actually read it this time. I was kind of just blindly putting them. Okay, so what do we have here? There's a plate. The seed of the princess who spoke no words. So the princess who spoke no words is obviously the Little Mermaid. Seed of the princess who awoke from death. I'm pretty sure that's Cinderella, right? Right? What? Am I tripping, bro? I don't. I know Snow White also kind of awakes from death too, doesn't she? Seed of the princess who fled. No, that's definitely Cinderella. Okay, yeah. Wait, how do I take it back? Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we put Cinderella here. And then we put Snow White right here. And we're golden. The hotel stairway. What are those music boxes? I can't quite tell. They're other princesses. It's too small to really tell, but it looks like it's other fairy tales. I wonder. You'd have to get some autistic, like, pre-cam hack to really look at that. Okay, so we need to go to the hotel stairwell? What was that? Oh, yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? It's over here, duh. Well, we can go this way. Wait, no, we can't. We have to go this way. I love that. That melody is so haunting, isn't it? Oh, don't go away. I was enjoying that. Here we are. The lock is broken. Room 312. The observation room. The lock is broken. Very unfortunate. How are you supposed to open it? I actually don't remember how you open it in the original. Let's look. How do you open the observation deck in the original Silent Hill 2? Let's see. Okay. It's locked and inaccessible during your first playthrough. You can only open it in New Game Plus. Obtain the dog key. The doghouse in the hotel garden. There's a doghouse? I didn't notice that. Use the dog key. on the observation deck door. Wait, what? Huh? Is it talking about the remake again, bro? I swear to God, this AI is retarded, bro. Holy shit. Whatever. I don't care. AI makes me mad sometimes, bro. I swear to God. What a retard, bro. Why am I asking it questions if it's so retarded? Oh, dude, this room. That blinding white light. You can't even make anything out. It's just like... I love that motif of the blinding white light through the windows. I never did the dog ending in the original. You're right, I never did. As a kid, I couldn't figure it out. And every time I played it after that, I always played a new game, not a new game plus. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. The videotape I forgot at the hotel 3 years ago. Silent Hill is written on the label in my handwriting. Okay. There's a VCR here. It looks like I'll be able to use it.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I love how quiet it is. In the remake, it's like loud and annoying and blaring, and this is just completely silent. You just left to stew in that revelation. Laura's acting here is really good too.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
It worked hard, dude. This scene always makes me, yeah, this scene's so sad. Oof.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you!
sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry.
Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please come to me. Do you hate me? Is that why you won't come? James?
That voice!
James? Please hurry. Are you lost? I'm here.
Every time he gets close to the truth, he kind of denies it. Something happens. The radio blaring or Maria dying, all this stuff. Dude, I love this room, don't you? Oh, man. And of course, we have the Otherworld Hotel. Waterlogged, moldy. It's not like caked in orange light. This is what sadness feels like, just like old and watery and gross and neglected. That like orange, like burnt out look, I hate it, dude. I absolutely hate what the remake did to the Lakeview Hotel Otherworld. I think they destroyed it. They murdered it with an axe in cold blood. It's the fog world or the real world? You were in the real world, or the fog world, I guess you could say. But now we're in, like, the Otherworld Hotel. Alright, so apparently one of the things we need is in here, bro. The Crimson Ceremony should be in here. Oh, is that it up there? Yeah, it says the Crimson Ceremony should be in here. Where is it? Do I already have it? There's no way, right? Hold up, I'm pretty sure it said it was in here. Let me see. Where is the Crimson Ceremony in the 2001 version? It's located in the reading room on the second floor of the Lakeview Hotel. Complete the game once. We did that. Proceed until you reach the Lake World. Navigate to the Otherworld version of the hotel, the Flesh Rusty version. Go to the second floor. The book will be on a bookshelf opposite of the window. Wait, where is my light? Yeah, what happened to my light? Oh, there we go. We got it. Huge. Heed my words and speaketh them. Proud fragrance of life with flies towards the heart. I am the Crimson One. The lies and the mist are not they, but I. You all know that I am one. Yes, and the one is I. Believers hearken to me. 20 score men and 7,000 beasts. Heed my word and speaketh them to all. That they shall ever be obeyed, even under the light of the proud and merciless sun. I shall bring down bitter vengeance upon thee, and thou shalt suffer my eternal wrath. The beauty of the withering flower and the last struggles of the dying man, they are my blessings. Thou shalt ever call upon me and all that is me in the place that is silent. O proud fragrance of life which flies towards the heart, O cup which brims with the whitest of wine, it is in thee that all begins. Yeah, Remake does not have that, by the way. Remake does not have all of the details that these ritualistic items have. When you read Lost Memories, it doesn't say anything other than this is a book about the history of Silent Hill. But when you look at it in this game, it gives you a history lesson. Place of the silent spirits. That meant not only their dead relatives, but also the spirits they believed inhabited the trees and rocks and water. According to legend, this is where the holiest ceremonies took place. But it's not the ancestors, those who now live in this town, that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. All we know is that there was another name, and that for some reason the town was once abandoned by its residents. Very interesting stuff. Obviously, Shujabara Voltael is very heavily involved in the rebirth ritual, the god of rebirth and death. Very interesting. I love that shit. The new Silent Hill games failed to have any of this shit.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
That scene is also missing from the remake. I don't know why. I think it's a very important scene. It explicitly states that Mary has a very specific disease that can't be treated. And it also kind of fits into that theory I've been seeing going around that Mary actually took PTV because it's like an experimental drug. How would a doctor know what that does? How it affects you? It makes sense, right? Post-Team Silent Hill devs hate the occult stuff. Well, I think the occult stuff is what makes Silent Hill have its identity. Without the occult and mysticism and alchemy, Silent Hill is not Silent Hill. I think that's what makes Silent Hill so interesting, is that it pulls heavily from all the mysticism of, like, 20th century American, like, Crowley and all this stuff. This stuff is Silent Hill, bro. You can't have Silent Hill without it. I don't understand. That's why the new Silent Hill games never feel right. Because they're explicitly missing that incredibly detailed, like, mysticism. Also, the teleporting doors, not in the remake as well. Another extreme... Because if you think about the motif of the teleporting doors, it really just explains how James feels inside right now. He found out the truth and he's trying to search for some way. But each door he tries leads to a different area. They'd rather have trouble in Therapy Town. I know. I know. Don't remind me, bro. I mean, have you seen the Townsend stuff, bro? Have you seen the Townsend shit, bro? It looks like it's gonna be like a virus. There's like a corporate... The PTV stuff with Mary Gans kind of did that for that awful movie. I never saw that movie. The only Silent Hill movie I saw was the 2006 one. I think it makes sense. I actually do think it makes sense, bro. Because why would Mary be at Brookhaven? It's a psychiatric hospital. It's not like a regular hospital. She also is supposed to be at South Ashfield Heights as well. You kind of get a hint at that in Silent Hill 4. Because in Silent Hill 4, you go to Rachel's apartment, and if Rachel was Mary's nurse and she lives in South Ashfield Heights, then that means Mary also went to South Ashfield Heights for treatment. Yeah, because in Silent Hill 4, you go to Rachel's apartment. She lives in the same apartment that Henry lives in. You even find a lot of backstory about Rachel in that game. It's actually really interesting. Okay, we gotta get back to the other room. I like this motif with the teleporting doors, though. I really like that shit. I like that shit a lot, bro. I think that shit is cool. I think they cut it because the game was too long. What do you think? I think that's one of the other problems with Remake is that it's like 3 times the length of this game. The Book of Lost Memories, the Silent Hill guide from Japan, in some interviews, they say outright that Mary was not interned in Brookhaven, that she was terminally ill, not mentally ill. Yeah, the problem is that in Silent Hill 2 Remake, they kind of retcon that. It's hard to say because they retcon that. That was one way to depict James's loose mental state after Revelations. That's what I'm saying, bro. I love that motif. I think it's really cool. Now, that's why I never really thought about it with Mary taking PTV. I never thought about it, but with Silent Hill 2 Remake, they kind of retcon Lost Memories guide by giving Maria pills that look like PTV subscribed to Maria. Like, if you look at the pill bottles Maria takes in the hospital, in Remake, it has Mary's name on it, and the pills are exactly like PTV. We go to the elevator, right? Yeah, we go in the elevator. What am I doing? And then we go to the basement, right? Yeah, because before Remake, I never really thought Mary went to Brookhaven. I always assumed she went to somewhere else. And with Silent Hill 4, it suggests she went to South Ashfield Heights. Don't even think about it, bro. I press the switch, but nothing happens. The flashlight is broken. Yeah, I know. The remake definitely did unleash a whole torrent of new theories, and it's hard to really gather what is like, you know, like Masahiro Ito's input or Bloober Team's input, and it's kind of a little bit stinky in some aspects. Because they outright explain other things, and they also outright deny other things, and it's really confusing. Oh yeah, this scene.
I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh. I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No. I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
Am I crazy, or the voice acting is just better in this game, bro? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fact that they're not professional voice. Well, I know that Mary's voice actor is like supremely professional, but like James and Angela, like I just think their voice acting is so good in this game, bro. It's that like mundanity to it that makes it so compelling. Also, you remember in the prison, there was a picture of Lakeview Hotel on fire. That was reference to this scene. It's gonna be Bloober's call what they're going to do with SH1 Remake. I'm worried, bro. What if they try to rip back some more of that mysticism? Silent Hill 1 is literally like chock full of like alchemical and mysticism. Oh, dude, it's so cool to see this section in first person. Fire department. Yeah, I'm worried about SH1 Remake, bro. Interesting. Who's that a picture of? Do you see that? It kind of looks like Laura almost. Team Silent didn't tell the entire cast what the main entry story was. Just bits and pieces until they got the right performance. I saw Guy Seehe's interview with Fungo. That was really cool. They're monsters and geniuses about the details. Yeah, I saw that interview with Fungo. It was really awesome. Also, Masahiro Ito recently came out and said each square represents James's 9 delusions. So you have Maria, Mary, Lying Figure, Mannequin, Abstract Daddy, like the hospital boss. You have the nurses. You have Pyramid Head. And the last one is, I don't know. It's basically all the monsters in the game. It mocks the remake. I tend to agree with you, actually. But I think James in the remake was actually the best actor of the new cast.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Alright, come on. Come on. The fight in Remake was actually pretty hard. Yeah, I played it on hard, and so this fight was actually pretty challenging in Remake. I enjoyed it. I guess on easy, you just don't have to reload. It's really weird. You guys see he is James Sunderland, not even Troy Baker could replace him. Oh dude, that was so bad. No, I agree with you that guy see he is James Sunderland. I'm just saying that if I had to pick the best cast out of the new game, it would definitely be the new James. Compared to like Maria and Angela, James's voice actor was obviously like just better. Like he was just like far better in every way. I actually really don't like Angela or Maria's voice actor in the new game. I think like Maria and like code switching between Mary is just not even close to as good as it is in this game. Mark of Samael. You see it on the ground there. The Seal of Metatron. You can vaguely make out the Seal of Metatron. You didn't like the changes they did, especially the performance at the end? Yeah. I think Maria's jail cell performance was just abysmal compared to the original. It looks like he's holding on to something. I got the Scarlet Egg. He won't move. It looks like he's holding on to a rust-colored egg. Yeah, like I said earlier, the reason 2 Pyramid Heads appear is because James kills Eddie, and each egg represents the 2 people Eddie or James has killed. Rust-colored egg is Mary, and the scarlet egg is Eddie. Seal of Megatron. Well, we find out in Silent Hill 1 that the Seal of Metatron is like a MacGuffin that carries through even into Silent Hill 3. Dahlia tricks Harry into using it, but it actually helps Dahlia prevent Alessa from, interfering with the ritual. So this symbol is not exactly good. We'll just put it like that. The way James talks to Maria, he shows more sympathy instead of outright denying her because he knows what her purpose is. It's a stupid change. Yeah, and also, like, Maria's code switching is just bad. Like, she sounds like Maria the whole time. She never really truly sounds like Mary at any point.
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look.
Best performance in the game, by the way, right
I
here.
don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, you look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already! I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. It'd be easier if they'd just kill me. But I guess the hospital is making a nice profit off me. They want to keep me alive.
Oh,
Are you still here? I told you
Probably.
to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James, wait. Please don't go. Stay with me. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please, James. Tell me I'll be okay.
Wow, man, it's
Tell
so
me I'm not going to die. Help me.
golly. What a performance. That part is just like, oof. It is A grade. A++. No, it's S++. And it's funny, you could skip it. If you run through the whole hallway, you just skip it, bro. And it actually affects your ending. It's really cool. I like that. Let's get a rifle out. We've been hoarding our ammo for this very moment. I do like the change to the final boss in Remake. I think the final boss is way more thematic. But I also just like the simplicity of the original. It's not like trying to be like this, you know, mechanically intensive game. It's just trying to convey its story mechanically. Monica Taylor Horgan is definitely Mary Maria. Who'd we get? Who did we get?
James.
Maria, I'm finished with you.
What? But I'm what you wanted. Mary's dead. Don't you understand? She's not coming back. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. I'll never hurt you like she did. So why don't you want me?
Because you're not Mary. Without Mary, I just can't go on.
Oh, James. Come on, James. You must be joking.
Yuck. Run! Get off of me! I love this ending, dude. This ending's so good.
Mary, you look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. I can't live without you, Mary. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
That's what Ernest says.
And they still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
I want to go in that church and see what's in there. You can kind of say that that window is a sun, which is kind of in theme with the Holy Mother in the cult religion. Because the Holy Mother is referred to as the sun, isn't she? And then we get this banger, bro. This song is so good. Unfortunately, I gotta skip it. Sorry. I got hit by copyright when I was playing Remake. Kind of a shame. There's a lot of AI robots remaking Silent Hill songs and copywriting videos. It's quite a shame. I got each video got hit by copyright. We got the Rebirth ending. Huge. Permata and Mystic Air. Piano, what the hell? Why am I forgetting what it's called? Epilogue. Pianimiso Epilogue. Love this song. The old games aren't copyrighted, you're right, they're not, but there's like Russian, Chinese, Russian, here, I'll just show you. Let me pull it up. Well, hold up, let me make sure I don't show anything I shouldn't show, but I'll pull it up real quick. Alright. Oh, shit, whoops. Where is it? Right here, see? Copyright, melody, or lyrics, true. DJ Fireway. Symphony of Silence, copyright. Yeah, there's like AI robots copywriting my videos. I don't really care. I don't make money off of these videos, but I imagine someone who does make money off their gameplay is not happy about that. Like Nub Zombie, who made 2 videos about it. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. It's really gay. I hate it. I think it's really annoying, but it is what it is. Well, for those on the recording. The original game shouldn't get you an automatic strike. Yeah, but it does. It does, bro. It's because people take the songs and remix them using AI and then copyright them and then hit you with the copyright for their new song. It is what it is. Either way, though, for those on the recording, thank you for watching. Oh, we're not done, bro. We're going right into Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I'm just ending the recording. So, those on the recording, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good night. For those on stream, we're gonna play Silent Hill 3, dude. I have it set up. So yeah, have a good night, recorders. Alright, cool. There we go. Nestled away. I do gotta change the songs real quick. Give me 1 sec. Intro, outro, you know the deal. Alright, so I wanted to put this song here. Where is it? Okay. How did that go? Filament? Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start the intro. We're gonna play some... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Just gotta use the restroom real quick.
Really? Really?
Well, yeah.
And exactly where do I get this time device? Don't be alarmed. It's me, your younger self. I've come from the past to give you this time device. You must take it and... I think I know the rest. Well, okay then. It's the red button.
So stupid.
Ta-ta! I'm off to live forever!
There it is. Oh god, I think they... Run! Oh god. Run. Go. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, if I was just a little bit to the left. No, 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 no. Oh! Now! Oh, right over. You will regret it, and I will if I don't run quick. Alright, I'm gonna make an intro. We'll play some Silent Hill 3. Back again with some Silent Hill 3. Now, unfortunately, Beast of Reincarnation comes out later today, so we're probably going to have to put the marathon to the side, because, well, I've been dying for a new game to play, and we finally have one. But once we beat it, we're going to continue the marathon. Singing City comes out later in the middle of the month. We're going to play that. Stalker 2 DLC, huge. And Mortal Shell 2. August is a pretty good month, bro. We're going to be pretty busy. But yeah, let's get into it. There's nothing else to say after that. Let's go. Okay, let me boot it up. Should work flawlessly. Let's see. This is the PC port, but with a lot of fixes. I have the audio fix. I have Steam 006's fix. We have a lot of fixes. Oh, wait, hold up, bro. We should do this real quick, actually. I actually have this set up. We should do it. What do you say? Check this out. I actually have this nestled away in my files. Oh, whoops. What the hell is that? We might as well take a look at this real quick before we begin. I do this every time I play this game on the channel. Yeah, I have the Silent Hill DVD. It's pretty cool. We have a lot of cool things in here. It's very cool. The art and music of Silent Hill. The first thing I always go to, my go-to thing to check out is Art of Silent Hill. Check this shit out, bro. It's really, really cool. This was a DVD that came out along with Silent Hill 3, the special edition. It's really cool. You got like Akira Yamaoka, the art directors, all making beautiful music and art for Silent Hill 3. I don't really know how this came to be or what the ideas are behind it. It's very trippy. It's very cool though. And you can see some of the textures and stuff from Silent Hill 4 and 3 and even 2 inside this as well. Also, my crackpot theory that I was saying earlier is that I think James performs the ritual before the game starts. And here's a thought that I had while I was using the bathroom. Where do you get the ritual items? You get all the ritual items, bro, in tourist spots. So you find the Crimson Ceremony in the Lakeview Hotel Book Center. You find the Lost Memories at the gas station. You find the Obsidian Goblet in the Historical Society, and you find the White Chrysanthem inside of the Blue Creek Apartments. So if you think about it logically, James and Mary probably went to all those places when they toured around in Silent Hill. I can imagine they were looking around for an apartment to live there on the summer. I can imagine they went to the gas station. I can imagine James wanted to look at the books inside the library. I imagine, you know what I mean? They went to Historical Society to learn about the history. Mary herself says that this place was an ancient place, so she probably knew from Historical Society. So my crackpot theory is that James uses the ritual of rebirth before the game starts, and after he does that, that's how Maria is born. And also, another part to that theory that I think adds some merit to it is that each game has a catalyst. Obviously, Dahlia Gillespie performs the ritual on Alessa. Silent Hill 3, Claudia performs the ritual on Heather. And in Silent Hill 4, Walter performs the ritual of the Holy Assumption on the apartment. So, what's the catalyst for Silent Hill 2? James performing the ritual to resurrect his wife. I think it all fits like a glove, bro. Speculation, of course, but my headcanon is that's what happened. But yeah, as you can see, it's really cool. I like it. There's other shit too. Let me pull it up. There's other shit, bro. It's really cool. They have like artwork and shit too. They have like all the E3 trailers. Let's see. We have like pictures of the cast. We have creatures, production material. Look, Silent Hill 2. What do we have here? Wow. Look at that. Package design. Unused material. Look at this shit, bro. You really can't find a lot of this stuff anywhere else but in this DVD. Posters. Unused material. 2001. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that. The Master of Horror Adventure. Coming soon. They really like that moniker, huh? You'll never... Wait, you will... What does that say? I can barely even read it. The resolution's so bad. You will never the horror adventure. Oh, dude, that's the art booklet art. When you got the original disc, I have it. It's like right next to me on my shelf. When you open the game, the booklet had this on the front of it. This picture. Wow, look at all this. You even get some of the story work, the story art, like the what do you call it? The workflow. Look at this picture, bro. What is this? Oh my god. All right. Let's look at Silent Hill 1. Wow, dude, look at that. Nice collage. Look at that. That's very stylistic, bro. I like that. Very cool, right? You like this shit? I don't know. I don't know if anybody else really cares about this like I do. I think this is awesome. Let's look at Silent Hill 3. Ooh, this one's got a lot. As you can see, we have Claudia, Heather, dang, bro. These pictures are cool. Actually, interestingly enough, I have this a picture of this in my room. I have a poster, a really big poster of this picture in my room. One of my friends gave it to me for my birthday. Got it professionally posterized. It was really cool. And it's still sitting in my room after I moved. Very cool. Very cool. Love this shit. Vincent. Imagine if you looked like that. It would be hard to take him seriously if he wore this civilian clothes. When he's in this clothes, you kind of get that he's like maybe a little more professional than the other people in this Silent Hill. Claudia. Actually, I think these outfits are pretty good. They're actually kind of creepy, but also it makes her kind of look ambiguous. But her outfit in the game now definitely makes her the villain. I actually kind of would have liked if it was more ambiguous. Ooh, look at all. Oh, nice, dude. That would be really cool to have like that picture. I don't know, in like your hallway, you have all the Silent Hill characters in your hallway. That would be funny. Robbie the Rabbit, story boards, The Nightmare Begins. Nice. Anything else worth checking out? I mean, we have the E3 trailers, but I'm not going to go through them. I went through them last time I played it on the channel. We also have the bonus. Oh, it's kind of busted. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me start the game up proper now. There's a lot more on it, but you know, you've seen what it is. You could look it up yourself. It's really cool. Uh-oh. I think I crashed. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put it in windowed again. I don't know why it always resets it. Give me 1 sec. I gotta change it in these settings real quick. Yeah, here we go. Yes, please. Windowed, thank you. Alright, should work now. Hopefully. Okay, we're good. I just need to open up. I need to open up window borderless real quick. Let me lower it on your side. Okay, we're doing surgery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're good, we're good. We're back in business. Love this song. What a hype opening, am I right or am I right, bro? This opening is so hype. But we're skipping it, sorry. We're gonna play Extra New Game because new shit appears in Extra New Game, and I think there are references to Silent Hill 2 in Extra New Game. And we're gonna play on normal. I love this intro, bro. Because it's not even in Silent Hill, bro. This ain't Silent Hill.
What a nightmare.
Golly, this game looks so good. Happy Burger. It's in Silent Hill. It's in Ashfield Heights. It's in everywhere, bro.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay.
What thing?
Okay, I will.
I want to know.
I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested.
What a cool shot.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
That's one thing video games have over movies, though, if you think about it, is they're able to do shots that are normally impossible. Hold up, I gotta turn this up. Oh, hold up. happened? Oh dear. Hold up. We're having issues. We good? Holy, bro. Is that better? Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, also. The marks on this mirror, it looks so familiar somehow. What do I know it from? Where did I once see it? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? Hold up. You know I gotta put that sensitivity way up, dude. Where is it? Oh, right here. Oh, that's better. Can we go to the toilet? I think that's in another section, right? Guess someone's in there. Who's in there? I can't see. Alright, I suppose we'll sneak out. Bro, look how peaceful it is out here. It's so peaceful. The sun's setting. We just had some burgers and fries, and we have a submachine gun. Holy shit, bro. We have a submachine gun. We're equipping that bitch yesterday. It fires unlimited rounds. Ooh. Yes. We're getting this shit, bro. Huge moment. Aw, who parked the van here, bro? What an asshole. Imagine if this van wasn't parked here, we could just completely avoid this shit. How did this car park here? That's helpful. Maybe I should walk around. Never mind. How did it park here? Who knows, bro? I sure as hell don't. Someone there? The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. There's a lot of stuff posted up here, but nothing useful. The locker door won't open. I guess I'll leave it alone. The Revolt of Turn Ale. That sounds like an interesting book. What the hell? I love how when you examine stuff, Heather's like personality comes through. It's very cool, isn't it? Oh man, we're being corralled. We're being corralled right now. You hear it? There's like low muffled talking. Of course, they're all gonna be locked. Central Square Shopping Center. I don't think this place actually has a location. We just know it's not in Silent Hill. Yeah.
What the hell is this thing?
It's not human. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. And no way, is it a costume? It sounds crazy when you say it, but monster is the only word for it. But I don't think I'm crazy. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. I can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said, someone's been killed by a monster. Okay, I think that's everything. Holy, bro. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing here for us. Also, you notice in New Game, nothing on the shop counter. Nothing particularly catches the eye. On New Game, you don't have the dream sequence. Normally when you start a new game, like not New Game Plus, you have like that dream sequence. Where she's stuck in Lakeside Amusement, and you have to like kind of run through the roller coaster, and then she gets murdered. Hold up, before we do that, we should probably go this way, shouldn't we? Yep, everything's locked. Let's take a look at the map. Wow, what a nice little map, bro. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, we should take out our submachine gun. What are we doing? Am I throwing or what, bro? We're gonna play New Game Plus, bro. We gotta use the New Game Plus items. Yes. Don't worry, I played it normally last year. Can't I have a little bit of fun? Can't I have just a little bit of fun? Here we go. Now, this is supposed to teach you that jerky can actually distract monsters, but I mean, you're never really in a position where you really care about that mechanic. Oh, it's too low, bro. Bro, it's too low. I can't aim down. Oh, I can. Okay, I can aim down. I just didn't realize how to do it. Damn, you can kick that bitch. Okay. There's lots of stuff, but none of it really looks to be useful. Beef jerky. What is all this shit? Drug addiction? What's up with that? You can clearly see it says drug addiction on it. Yeah, what's up with that? Also, I gotta change this. It's actually kind of bothering me. Let me change this real quick. It's bothering me. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we gotta put this there, and this there. Oh, that's so much better. Thank God. It was on R and Q, bro. Can you believe this shit? Who puts those on R and Q? Oh my God, that's so much better. I really don't like it when you hear that noise of someone above you. Because I recently moved. Now I live in a 1-story house, right? So if I hear like that noise above me, it's unexplainable unless there's something in the crawl space. It's like a magic circle. I remember reading about them in the book on the black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? It's from the altar, bro. You remember the altar, don't you? I remember the altar. The question is, do you remember the altar? Something's falling between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. It's too much of a pain. I think you could do it, but yeah, you're right. It is kind of a pain, isn't it? It's a little bit of a drag to get the key you need to advance out of this hell. Alright. We gotta go out into the shit. I actually really like this section. Dude, all the levels in this game are so good, aren't they? I really like every section of this game. I don't think there's a single bad section. Even the sewer is interesting. All those bullets falling to the ground. Oh my god, bro. This thing is a menace. There we go. Now we can really look around and enjoy the graphics. It's like blood on that. So where'd we come from? We came from this door. So what do we have here? The Sunshine Princess. It's locked. The blue cell. Is that what it says? The blue cell? I think that's what it says. Natalie shoes. Locked. My bestsellers. That's where we have to go, but I want to go in the bakery first. What's that? Cafe Paradise Noon. That sounds so Japanese. I don't think there would ever be a place called that inside of America. It's kind of funny. Kia Beauty. It's locked. Alright, bakery it is. Oh man, look at all this beautiful bread. Heather, you're not feeling a little peckish after all that shit you just went through? It's bread. But I'm not really hungry, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. We got tongs. Dang, bro, look at all these confections. You don't want any of it? Come on. I would be eating some of the... Like, look at that, bro. Is that a pizza? Bro, they got pizza bread. It looks like there's jalapenos on it. Oh my god, dude. This place rocks. There's no employees around. I wonder where they all went. Flamethrower. Oh my god, bro. We got a flamethrower. What the shit? This thing will roast the bad guys. And I don't have to worry about fuel either. I love how snarky Heather is, bro. It's so good, isn't it? Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted dead. Right to your very door. Everything's on sale. Crispy toasted dead. It's a reference to the flamethrower. I think on the regular one it doesn't have the D there. But now that the flamethrower is there, it says crispy toasted dead. It's so funny, bro. I love that shit. It's so good. Ooh, this thing's nice, bro. We gotta try this thing out. Alright, let's go to my bestsellers. It's locked. Oh, yeah, we need to get the key. Hold up, let me run back there real quick and grab the key. Bro, this is so cool. I really like I can't think of a bad level in this game. And usually it would be the sewer level, right? But the sewer level actually has some of the most interesting parts in the whole game in it. Like the monster in the water. You know what I mean? Like, there's just not a single bad level in this game. We better roast them up. Lots of stuff. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's here. I hate that noise, bro. That noise is so foul. I used to live in an apartment, so it made sense there, but not where I live now. Urban Decay Mysteries. Can't you unlock clothes for Heather too? How do you wear the clothes? I think I unlocked some stuff. Let me see. I'm actually curious now. I love that noise. Supplies? No. Oh yeah, we should take a look at this. The pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. It's one of my treasured belongings. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said, just a lucky charm. But then he told me to take good care of it and never take it off. Bro, Harry is literally the best of the best in Silent Hill universe, isn't he? Oh, it's over here. Oh, what the hell? Yo, what the shit? Yeah, here you go. So you can see. Let's look it up. Silent Hill 3 costume codes. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's a lot, bro. Look at this. The Transform costume. The Blockhead shirt, Don't Touch, God of Thunder. Gangster Girl. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Killer Rabbit, Onsen, Royal Flush, The Light. What are all these shirts, bro? Media Outlet. EGM, Game Informer, Game Pro, Game Reactor, Game Spy. Wow, look at that. Can we get pictures of them? Oh, I wish we can get pictures of them. Defeat the game on hard mode, then this weapon activates once no weapons are equipped. Did I beat this game in hard last time? I don't remember. Defeat the final boss using only melee weapons. Once you get to the alleyway, yeah, we did that. Defeat more enemies by shooting them rather than using melee weapons. Defeat more enemies using melee weapons than guns the first time you play. Life display. Beat the game in hard mode. The life display appears in the extra options. It shows how much health Heather has before dying. Beat the game in hard mode to earn action level extreme 1. The options go all the way to extreme X or 10. The game becomes insanely difficult as the extreme levels rise. That's so cool, bro. What the hell? I only beat this game a handful of times back in the day. Which one's the best costume? Tor, do you know what the best costume is? Let's try this. Let's try Happy Birthday. Birthday. Oh, did I not spell it right? Am I an idiot, bro? It's Happy Birthday, right? Happy... Oh, is it case sensitive? It is. It's case sensitive. Okay, no wonder. So it's capital H. PPY. Capital B. I. R. T. H. And then capital D. A. Y. The Heather shirt. I love you. Is that case sensitive too? Yes. It seems like they're all case sensitive. So let's try that one too. I underscore love you. Underscore capital Y. The onset. Blockhead, Don't Touch, God of Thunder, Light, Transient, Killer Rabbit, Royal Flush. That's kind of cool. Princess Heart. Let's put that in. Princess Heart. Wow, let's leave it at there. Yeah, that should be good, right? Do we have the extra options? Let me see what the extra options look like, actually. Blood color, blood volume. Much. Walk, run, map. Noise effect, display mode, low health indicator, off. Beginner mode. Was that the extra options? How do you get the extra option? Defeat the game on hard mode. So beat the game on hard mode, the life display appears in the extra options. Nah, we didn't. I don't think we beat it on hard mode, did we? Let me see. Oh, that's what I did. I put it on easy and then the riddle level on hard. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no biggie. Let's continue. Oh yeah, can we change your costume? How do we do that? Is it just in our inventory now? Yeah, how do we change your costume then? Let me see. I don't see it actually. Wait, how do you change your costume? So after beating the game once, you get the extra options where you have to enter passwords. These codes are obtained and through discoveries. They're case sensitive, so enter them as they are. Wait, how do you wear them though? How to equip costumes. So to equip costumes, you mean to, yep, we already did that. The extra costume option in the main menu for the desired outfit. Upon successful entry, a wand item representing the costume is automatically placed in your inventory. Open your inventory and select the wand item. Did I actually have that in my inventory? I mean, I don't see a wand item. Huh? Whatever. It is what it is. I'll figure it out tomorrow or next time we play. Hey, yay. Oh my gosh, this is good. Bro, why are they so chunked up, bro? The submachine gun's better. Oh my god. Those things sound awful, don't they? I don't like the way those things sound. Yeah, I don't see a wand item anywhere, so it is what it is. Maybe we have to restart the game for it to appear in my inventory. Oh yeah, let's go back out. Let's get the shit out of here, bro. Enough. We got lost in the sauce big time. Oh, it's right over here. Bro, I want to wear the Heather costume. Oh, dude, this store is so nice, bro. Look at this store, bro. Fashion idea. Top Public. Do you think these are actual magazines? Woman. Vacation. Look at all these things, bro. Hinako World. Oh, isn't that a band? What is that? I think that's a band, bro. My brother's got me into J-Rock back in like 2007. We used to listen to like Duran Gray and like Garugamesh and shit like that. Maxim the Hormone and shit. None of the books are very interesting, just the kind that I can buy anywhere. I don't know, bro. These books look pretty fun, bro. Bro, if I was in Heather's shoes, I'd just chill here until something changes. Claudia would get tired of waiting for Heather to stop reading books. It's actually good we're playing a normal, because last time I played on hard, and now I don't have to deal with Shakespeare. I don't have to deal with Shakespeare this time. This is the only place where there's any room left. Should I just line up the books I picked up off the floor? Sure, let's try it. So we have Shakespeare Anthology 1. Just like it says. Okay. Let's just put the books there. Okay. Just throw it in there. We'll adjust everything once we got them all placed up. Oh, they're already there, bro. Come on. I didn't realize that. So we just have to line up the numbers. Okay. There we go. No. Probably goes like that. There we go. 8329. I like that puzzle. It's simple. Simple, but also effective. I like it. Also on hard, you have to know like Shakespeare in order to understand the order the books are supposed to go. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult, bro. It's definitely hard. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Oh shit, I forgot it. I got, bro. Hey, don't mind me. 8329. Okay, go. We're good. We're good. I hate numbers. I try to force them out of my head anytime they appear. It's unlocked. Whoa, did you hear that noise, bro? That sounded like RE4.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
She looks so satisfied with herself. So smug. What a bitch. You saw how smug she was? Oh my god. I never noticed that.
What does she want me to remember?
Definitely has a complex, right? There's lots of things posted. Notices and schedules and stuff. I don't think they're important. The lock is broken. Okay, we don't need to go back there, sorry. I just have to check, you know, get a lay of the land. You know how it is. Silent Hill. Cafe Eternal. That noise is gross. Yggdrasil? What the hell? I want to go to Yggdrasil. What the heck? Dude, the Tree of Life is behind there? What the hell? Another Yggdrasil. Why do they all say Yggdrasil? Oh, good. I forgot about this. Oh, dude, this scene's really creepy. There's no way to open the door. A radio. What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? I guess that explains the static, but all it's picking up is static. Is it broken?
this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this.
Actually, you'd be surprised.
But when am I going to wake up?
What a scene, right? Get out of here. Just stomp it. I hear more doggos. We're gonna dispatch them all first. Oof, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud. Should I turn it down? Let me know if I should turn it down. Alright, let's get busy. There's a lot of doors to look at, a lot of things to see. Let's start from the end and work our way out. Alright, this looks like a good spot. The lock is broken. Who'd have thought? Ugh. I love how every song, every song in the other world has like this almost like ritualistic, shamanic like moan to it. Well, I don't like it, but it is how it is. It makes sense, is what I'm trying to get at. And it's cool, but it's also incredibly creepy, my god. Oh, what do we have here? An ampule. It doesn't look like anything useful on the shelf. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's like so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. There's books and magazines, but I don't have the time to read them. It's a little bit weird that there's like a little, I don't know, what would you call this? Like a pharmacy? There's like a little pharmacy in the back of the mall. I mean, we are in the other world, so nothing's really normal, is it? Oh, good. It's my favorite guys. Snuff out their lives. Okay. I think we're good. Wait, no. You need a stomping too, don't you? Bro, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't play this game when I was super young. I played this game when I was a little bit older. I got it at GameStop in like 2010. Around that time, probably like 2009, 2010. I probably would have been too much of a baby to play this game. I think this game is in some scenarios scarier. Mall pharmacies are weird. I tend to agree with that statement. Yeah, I think this game does have a lot. Well, it's hard to... It's really hard. They're really close to fear levels, but I think this game is slightly more disturbing than 2. Warning. When leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. It'll be obvious if they're not switched off. Yeah, it's supposed to like, that's how you find the flashlight. If you turn the lights off, the flashlight's on, and then you're like, oh, there's a flashlight, finally. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, good, Bleach. Finally, we can start cleaning up Silent Hill. Is someone actually in there? Not anymore. It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? I love Heather's dialogue. It's full of filthy, muddy water, like something's stopping it up. Will you remove the blockage?
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Classic. Well, I know a guy, but he's not around anymore, so... Oh my gosh, it's all locked. Hey, hey! Get out of here. Yeah, it's gonna be cool though, playing it on normal. All the puzzles are gonna be different. I'm actually kind of glad about that, because I played it on hard last time. The puzzles are really good on hard. They really are good on hard, but also, like, it's nice to have, like, the different, like... Because each puzzle has, like, different hints and clues of the plot. Whether it's on easy, normal, or hard. Dude, the lighting is so good in this game. Look at this, bro. I can't believe how good this game looks, man. The bulletproof vest, bro. We're about to get tactical on this shit. It's heavy under a jacket, but it should protect against monster attacks. The only problem is it's heavy and harder to move, so I'll run slower. Is it, like, super obvious? Oh yeah, it's really obvious. It is cool, though, but we have the infinite submachine gun, so we kind of don't need it. But it is cool that you can get a bulletproof vest, bro. That's really cool. Oh god. The hell was that? I think this got knocked over. Oh well. It looks like the coat hanger that we need for that one section, but it's right here. Hit it in the butt. In the Bukowski. Hit it in the Bukowski. Alright, we need to go pull down the thing in the place. Let me look at the map, bro. We haven't really looked at the map, have we? It's, where is it? It's in the corner. Shit. Is it in the pharmacy room? I actually don't remember. I think I missed the door that it's in. Let me look around. Bro, this game holds up so well. My god, dude. This game holds up so well. Ah, here it is. Good thinking, too. If I didn't check this door, bro, I would have probably ran around like an idiot for a little while. There it is. Aha. Oh. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. Oh yeah, this scene. This scene's cool. I forgot about this part. Last time I played too. I think when you come back, it's also more detailed too, or something like that. Hey, yeah, get out of here. Ugh, disgusting. The hell is it? Hey, are you still alive? Get out of here, bro. Yep, there you go. If the enemy still has collision, their chances of getting back up are really large. There's a mannequin arm and a body on the floor in the dressing room. I know it's just a big doll, but it's still downright nasty. The store used to have really nice stuff, but now it's all falling apart like years have passed or something. A bunch of dismembered mannequins. I want horror games to return to this, don't you? There's nothing but dirty cardboard box. Hey, don't talk about me like that. No, but I really like being able to examine the environment and get our characters' inner thoughts. I don't know why horror games don't do that anymore. I think that's a really useful way of portraying your character's inner dialogue. I love that shit, bro. Oh my god, it's super dark in here, bro. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. I think not only is it a useful tool, but it's also really satisfying and interesting, and it gives you a reason to explore otherwise empty rooms. Like, normally if you don't have that, the room is just a room. But if you do have that, the room is an opportunity to progress the narrative or maybe elaborate on your character's personality. It doesn't just become a room at that point, it becomes an opportunity to expand the story or the lore. Like if you play Amnesia or something, it's every room is just a room, but imagine if you can hear your character's thoughts, then every room becomes like a really cool opportunity to... You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. It's just cool. The glass is broken in the showcase and it's totally empty. That's too bad. See, she wanted some jewelry, but it's not there. Why would something like this be here? Oh, I should probably save, shouldn't I? There we go. Did we make a big old circle? I think we made a big old circle, didn't we? There's a door I missed. There's probably a key in there, if I had to guess. We could also go up too, but let me go through here real quick. But yeah, on New Game Plus, there's like new references in the game too. It's actually really cool. Normally, they're not there until you beat the game. But seeing as this is a New Game Plus, we should get some references to the other games. Bro. That's so funny to me, bro. Oh my god, bro. That scream is legendary. I can't even replicate it. It's so funny. I did mute again, bro. I totally muted again. I love Heather's scream there, though. It always makes me crack up. Hey, this is supposed to be a horror game, not a comedy game, damn it. What is that? Yeah. She basically set the bleachers in her own bathroom. It's really funny. She's like, this is for bathrooms, bro. I have the same kind at home. That's really funny, too, for some reason. This game is pretty funny sometimes, when it wants to be. Oh, good. Get out of here, you noisy bastard. Just shoot the dang thing. Now, I think you can go through that door, but I want to finish looking around this hallway first. We gotta finish looking around, don't we? Oh, is this where we came from? Gosh darn it, bro. What the heck? Let me pull out my trusty map. Okay, yeah, this way. This way. Okay. Quiet. Too quiet. Okay, same thing? Alright, cool. Only one way to go. Not that way. Which door was it? This one? Yes. Oh no! Enough! Hey! What the hell is it? It's a ball sack. It's got a ball sack. Danger, danger, it has a ball sack. Why would there be a stretcher here, and who's this sleeping on it? Not sleeping, dead. Okay, now I can think. I can think again. So, which door would we come through? Locked up. Oh, this room's creepy, dude. Oh, bro. Oh my gosh. Nice ambience. Oh man, this room looks like a bundle of joy, doesn't it? Look at all the fun to be had in here. In the middle of the platform is some kind of ice. There's a sort of ice here. Oh, I don't pick it up. I use the walnut on it. This is a good-sized walnut from the jeweler's showcase. Something's rattling around inside, but I can't open it with my bare hands. No, not in the walnut shell, just a jewel. The moonstone. There's shackles here, and they look pretty broken in. Gross. The stain from the restrained is shaped like a human. I don't even want to even think about what this platform was used for. This pattern looks like it could have been drawn in blood. I bet it's some sort of cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. What is this, trash? No, it smells different somehow. Like blood or rotting meat. This might be. I love her dialogue, it's so good. These are the details we can't physically experience, but Heather explains her experience to us, and I love that. I wish horror games still did that shit. Like how... oh my god. What the hell? Get out of here, bro. Stupid ball sack. Oh, we can get a good look at him now. So in some scenarios, it suggests that some of the monsters are cult members. Like when you go to see your father, and Claudia sends the monster after him, that's suggested to be a cult member. This place was used for circumcision. Ah! Oh god. That's disgusting. They were collecting them. But yeah, it's like suggested that the person who Control deletes Heather's father is actually a cult member, not just a monster. Wait, what's this? It says there's a door here. And it's locked. These things are so loud, bro. Y'all gotta chill out. Yeah, y'all gotta chill out with that shit. So we have the jewel. We can open up the door. The one door. You know the door? That one door with the thing. I remember how to get to it, that is. Oh, good. It's over here. Not too far away. This is where the walnut used to be. Taking the long way back? I know, I took the longest way possible. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, it's the symbol. You see it up there? That's the same symbol that was on the church at the end of Rebirth, wasn't it? Is that not the same symbol on the church at the end? I don't know. It had like a sun center, but that kind of looks... It also kind of looks like the halo of the sun too, but whatever. So what is this? Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door. Cries of pain are heard. The final destination has become real, though not a blessed beginning. It's just a type of jewel. Not really from the moon. It was inside the walnut. What a lovely place this is. I really like this room, don't you? This room has so much to offer. I don't think there's anything else but the ladder in here. I think you can fall if you go to that ledge and you push it, if you push your luck. The assets for the Rebirth Church wasn't very detailed in the original, just good enough to look at a distance. Yeah, I think the enhanced edition definitely improved the clarity of the textures enough so that you can actually make out. And I think the Rebirth Church had the symbol of the sun on it. I think it's pretty obvious it was in the symbol of a sun. The boss that made the entire series about circumcision. I thought that was Walter. Wasn't it Walter that made that happen? I remember everybody was in a buzz about circumcise. Or it was the umbilical theory, that's what it was, not the circumcision theory. So many fun little theories with Silent Hill, huh? Disgusting. Just kill it. He also connected the series about Walter. He didn't consent to getting circumcised, or that he's taking out the entire world with the 21 sacraments. It's a dumb theory. I don't really think it has anything to do with any of that. The umbilical cord is obviously just the connection between Walter and his mother, and he treasured it for that specific reason.
Shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
If there's one game I know a lot about, it's Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is my favorite one out of all of them. They're all locked. I don't know, are there any secrets in New Game Plus here? Probably not, right? He's insane. You should take the wiki editor too seriously. I don't take the wiki. I take my own theories seriously, not other people's theories. I used to scour the forums and all that stuff way back in the day, like from like 2006 to like probably 2012. I was on the forums every day, but over time I backed away from the forums. Started playing the games myself and coming up with my own theories, my own ideas. He connected the Silent Hill series to his propaganda about circumcision funded by the Patriots. What is this, Metal Gear Solid 2? What the hell? The guns of... the circumcisions of the Patriots. Oh my god. Colonel, I heard that you don't like circumcision. Is that true? Colonel, is it true that this is propaganda for circumcision? Metal Gear. Just another symbol for circumcision. The worst thing that happened to him is the editor privileges being revoked. I missed that arc, bro. I did not see that arc. It sounds like a fun arc, though. I wish I was a part of it.
Heather!
It's you.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster, what the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Yo, you remember my idea about a banger Silent Hill game about a private investigator? What if they made a sequel where you're playing as Douglas? That would be so sick, dude. See, I can come up with banger after banger, bro. A sequel where you play as Douglas after the events of Silent Hill 3, and he goes back to Silent Hill to investigate the cult. Damn, that sounds like a banger, bro. Holy shit. Golly, bro. How is it so hard to make a sequel, bro? It's not that hard. I can come up with so many banger ideas, bro. God dang it. That would be so cool. Then you'd have a character with a reason to go to Silent Hill that's not like, I killed my wife. I killed someone in prison. My dad bullied me. Nope, he's there for one reason, the cult. And it's finally time to put to bed what's going on. Finally time to learn about the history and what happened in the past. The return to Silent Hill, coming 2027. Ooh, dude, that sounds so fun. Golly, bro, I'm so upset by this. No, instead we're going to Scotland, and there's a corporation that made the people turn into mutants. That's what we're getting. We're getting mutants and corporations. That sounds so not Silent Hill. I know, we can go to Scotland, and then there'd be mutants, and then after the mutants we realize that there's a sickness. Whoa, sickness! Is this camera modded? Been a while since I played. Yes, it is absolutely modded. I never played it with this camera hack. Last time I played it in first person. So apparently they took inspiration from Jacob's Ladder in this scene. Like, the street names are from Jacob's Ladder, which is pretty cool. I like that nod. Might have to be a detective that's a partner to Douglas. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dang. R.I.P., bro. Whoa. A row of phone booths, but they're all broken. Okay. I just want a Silent Hill game where you're a detective who has a score to settle against the cult. Well, no, he doesn't even have to know about the cult. He just has to investigate the missing people of Silent Hill. Like, he's like Joseph Scraper from 4, where he's just investigating, like, what's going on in Silent Hill. And then he gets fed up with just being at a distance and decides to go to Silent Hill to investigate. I just think that's such a banger idea, bro. This area is known as a flag event for random noises. I like random noises, bro. They're actually the scariest part of all Silent Hill games. Bergen Street. Hey. Hey, stop that. Stop that. Oh my god, stop that noise. Oh god, that noise. Enough. Okay, holy shit, that noise sucked. Yeah, I'm not hyped for Scotland game. That was okay at first, but the more I played, the more I realized it wasn't really Silent Hill. I totally agree with you, bro. Oh, I couldn't have put it better myself. Silent Hill F was a massive disappointment. They didn't give us any bones. Not a single bone. Silent Hill F was supposed to be the big game where we really get the big bone to chew on. There was no bone to chew on. So do we die if we come down here? I thought you die if you go over here. Yeah, you die. Look, I'm still gonna play it. I have to play it. I gotta play it, bro. Interesting. Whatever. Let's go. What are we doing? Something about arranged marriages. Yeah. Well, she has like an evil twin too. You forgot the evil twin, bro. Kind of similar to Fatal Frame. Look, the story to F, like, there was some interesting aspects to it. Like, when you read the notes about the cult of the dragon. And then you find out that, like, the dragon of the lake is, like, infecting the land and making it kind of, like, it's, like, the reason the land is like that is because of the dragon in the lake. That's really interesting. But it's also, you know, it kind of suggests... Now, if you were to connect the 2 and 2 together, it kind of suggests there's a dragon living in Toluca Lake, which is... I don't know. That sounds kind of ridiculous, doesn't it? Oh, we're not supposed to go over there, right? That's a different area. Ex-Alien Isolation devs, and right on the money. The radio is now the motion tracker. It just gets retarded from there on. Yeah, and like the Fox guy is like, it's really weird too, because it's implied that he's like a villain, but the whole time I'm like, this guy's nice, bro. What the hell? I don't see anything wrong with this guy. He's actually kind of cool. This is a nice guy, bro. He did some advanced shit for her. Can we go up this way again? The question has to be asked, how is this Silent Hill again? Well, that's the thing, bro. They're making it into like an anthology series, and it's like... There's no connection. There's no one working. Oh no, am I going back on myself, bro? This area is always hard to navigate. Yeah, this area is really hard to navigate. I feel like I'm going back on myself. Hazel Street. I call him the J-pop idol Fox Mask. Dude, the thing is I tried so hard to look for connections, and the small connections that I did find were stretches. And I just think that the developers of Silent Hill now just want to try to cut off the flesh that is Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on, but like, you can't do that, bro. Like, you can't do that and still call it Silent Hill. And like, there's like a bunch of like her parents and shit. I thought her house was actually really fun to explore though, I'll be real, that part was pretty cool. There's nothing, bro. Like, obviously there's the secret room. You can find the secret room, and there's like a note about White Claudia. That's really the only bone they throw at you. So, am I supposed to step over this? Can I step over this? No. There seems to be a mandate from Toei Okamoto that they can reference the series, but not the older games. I don't get that, bro. It seems like they want to move away from the old games, but, like, why still call it Silent Hill then? Just make, like, a new games, bro. I don't have a map either. Shit, I don't know where to go. Help. Oh wait, what if there's another side? Yeah, let me go to the other side. If there's one side here, there's another side there, right? Yeah, what about over here? Oh, promising. Very promising. I read this a long time ago. It's nothing. A little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they had died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death had occurred. That is, if you don't want to happen to you, too. Yeah, the White Claudia note was like nothing. It was literally nothing, bro. It was a huge nothing burger. In fact, I'm kind of upset that the only reference we got was White Claudia, because that kind of suggests that this is all connected to the plant, when it's very obviously not all connected to the plant. In fact, the plant is probably the least important aspect of the games. It's kind of like not really all that important to the core story. Yeah, like White Claudia is like this ritualistic item, so like it's more so not really the plant that's important, it's the use of the plant that's important. Alright, where are we going? This place is so hard to navigate. I know there's a part where you have to get out onto the rail track and find a door. Oh no. Is this the part? I don't see the door. I don't think this is the part in particular. Yeah, I don't think I can get over this, can I? Yeah, no. Hurry up. I would have been more interested if we had inklings of a cult. Like, if this is all connected to a cult, right? Even if it wasn't the order itself, I would have been interested in that. Like, what if there was a cult utilizing the land and, like, the ritualistic items in a similar fashion to the order, and they're all interconnected? That could have been interesting. Oh my god, bro. I am hopelessly lost right now. Okay, we have 2 more sections we could check out. Oh, look! This is new. I think we're going in the right way. The nut is screwed on tight. I can't turn it with my hands. Japanese mythology crap and multiple endings from Silent Hill 2 again. Bro, I think... Hold up, we got trouble. Ouch, we got trouble. Oh my god, this room is huge. What the hell? Holy shit, this room is big. What does that say? Stash your trash. I thought Silent Hill F was really tedious. Yeah, I thought Silent Hill F was a really tedious game. My first playthrough, I actually had some fun. Just because, like, you know, it was fresh and new. But on the second playthrough, I definitely was like, I don't like this, bro. I really don't like this. And then on my third playthrough, I was like, I actually hate this. I actually don't like this at all. The Nutcracker. The path is blocked with trash, and I can't go through here. Look at all this shit, bro. How did this get here? If you think about it, this is a little ridiculous. Oh, good. There's a body over there. Do you see it? The endings contradict each other? Yeah, because one ending... Hold up, let me kill these assholes. I think the endings are the worst part about Silent Hill F. There's another one. Hold up, can I go through this side? Oh no, it's blocked with trash. Hold up, what about over here? Nah, but like, there's like one ending where she's like a drug-addled maniac. There's another ending where she's like happy and they get married. The path is blocked with trash. Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around here is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Why am I not the least bit surprised? I think that nightmares numb my senses a little. That's pretty gruesome, isn't it? I thought you could read something, but oh well. Let's go back to the Nutcracker. I couldn't finish it. Got to the last section and got to annoy. Yeah, the combat arenas were so bad, bro. Then like the final section of the game is like a freaking like 2-hour long like combat arena where you're like fighting your way back up to her house. It's so bad, bro. I hated that, bro. Also, like her friends, like with the what was her name? The girl that pushes her down the stairs. Like the friends were largely kind of pointless. There's like no reason to have any of her friends involved. And then like her love interest, the little boy, he's also kind of pointless too. Like the characters don't really have any concrete purpose other than to just like waddle along like Hinako's like little narrative. At least in like Silent Hill 2 or something, like Angela is like this extremely complex character who's like part of like the lore, and there's like a constant backdrop between each of them where each puzzle is intimately interconnected between them all. Oh, those bags look nice. I wonder what's in them. The New Game Plus shit that allegedly gives an alternate scene did not explain anything. Well, there's a secret ending, bro. It's called the true ending. And what happens is you fight like this sort of like dragon entity, I guess you could say. And then what happens is all of the Foxmask, the boy, they all like stand together in like the rain, and there's like a sun shining, and it's like really happy-go-lucky. Did you ever see the true ending? Oh, did I miss the train shotgun? Hold up. Let me go get that. Yeah, there's like a true ending. And it's really bad. I didn't like it. I think it just felt too much like an anime rather than like a really serious story. And I'm not saying that some animes aren't serious. There's a lot of really good serious animes out there, but it felt like, what do you call it? It's a gift wrap box. Could it be a birthday present? I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something like this. Gross. But I'll take it anyway. It should come in handy against the monsters. Who would do that? Definitely don't want to miss the shotgun. That would be kind of... Oh god, what is that? Oh god! It's a cancer. Silent Hill F is the most successful Silent Hill game in Japan. I bet you they ate that shit up, bro. This is just a fire door. It doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, I bet you they ate that shit up, bro. Well, there's a lot of tourists. Now that it's so easily accessible, there's like a lot of tourists who didn't really play the games. And then they played this new one. And because Silent Hill has like this mystery behind it, it's taken on this new form from like Stolen Valor. It's got like Stolen Valor, bro. Like literally, the new Silent Hill games are popular off of like the old game's success. That's a good scare, by the way. Hinako's streaming the game and getting 800k viewers. Oh my god. It's a shame, bro. Because there's not enough, like, true Silent Hill fans to really make a difference. And so now the series is just going to be in this state where we're constantly going to be moping about, talking about how it's not even that good. And then, like, the new tourists are going to be like, what do you mean? This shit is awesome. They're just, like, shoveling that shit in their mouth, bro. I hate it. But it is what it is. We can still play the old games. A Ryukishi game, of course. He'll force you to play it with multiple times to get the full context. Yeah. I don't mind that. I don't think that's actually, like, a bad thing. But the story has to be good. I didn't like the story to F. The marriage theme could have actually been really cool, but you know. Okay, let's not jump off the train. Actually, we should jump off the train. Let's jump off the train. Game over. Yeah, they shop out their games to people who pitch them ideas, right? But the people who are pitching ideas aren't always really up to date on all the good shit. It's nothing but garbage. The symbols drawn on the floor. Hope I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Did it collab with Fatal Frame 2 remake? Dude, the Fatal Frame 2 remake was so bad. It was so bad. I had to put it on easy because the combat became so tedious. Because in the original game, like, the ghosts don't constantly respawn, but in the new game, they respawn, like, every, like, 3 minutes, bro. And it's so annoying because you want to just kind of soak up the atmosphere and enjoy, you know what I mean? You want to soak up the atmosphere and really take it all in, but you're constantly in battle, bro. Every second you're using your camera. And not only that, but they made the ghost, like, way tankier. And so each fight takes like 5 minutes just to exercise a ghost. It completely defeats the purpose. I hated it. I hated it. I thought there was some cool shit in it, though. Like, there was some cool shit in it, but they also added a lot of bad shit, too. Like, the girl you have to run away from, that part was just annoying more so than scary. The endings were cool, though. I like the new endings were kind of cool, but that was really it. I had to put it on easy, bro. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying. Whereas in the original game, I didn't change the difficulty when I played the PS2 version. I left it on the normal difficulty. It was bad, bro. I didn't like it. See, I thought that remake also loses a lot of that. Bro, it's a weird thing, right? Because... Hold up, after this I'll give you my diatribe on loading screens. So Stalker 2 got a massive debuff by not having segmented levels. With like the entire level being an open world. Oh wait, what's this? Whoa, what was all that? Yo, what was all that? What the hell? Let me reload. I want to see what she said. That was a lot of dialogue. Nah, but what I'm trying to say is Stalker 2 got huge debuff because it's a fully open world. And because of that, A-Life, the main AI mechanics behind Stalker, were completely, like, they had to be completely changed, and because they were changed, it didn't feel right. And then you have a game like Gamma or Anomaly, Stalker Anomaly, which is like the fan project, where the levels are still segmented. And because of that, they've made A-Life even more complex and even more good. And that's all because they took out the loadings between the segmented areas. And it's very similar with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Very similar to Fatal Frame. It's just like, I wouldn't mind going back to segmented levels for better AI, for like better everything. Because all that CPU power has to be put into something that's entirely unnecessary. I would not mind like a 3-second loading screen between each area if we can have better everything else. I don't mind remakes changing some things like that, but I always prefer playing OG first. Microsoft paid you money for Stalker 2, even Metro Exodus did it better. I still like Stalker 2, but it has a lot of problems. This must be the first car. I can't see the next car through the frosted window. All I see is the track. Wait a minute. There's no place for the conductor, so how does it run? Or did the car before it already go on ahead? I didn't hear or feel it if it did. Anyway, it's obviously pointless to stay on this train any longer. There's no conductor seat beyond here. That's cool. I like that. Glad I went back to read that. Look, I like Stalker 2. I think it has a lot of cool shit in it. Wait, by whom? And why does my... Oh yeah, she said why... who wrote them? I'm like zipping through that shit. I gotta chill. I want to read all of that juicy detail. Look, I like Stalker 2, bro. And I'm gonna play the DLC. I'm excited for the DLC. Apparently the engine update's gonna make it better, but it still doesn't beat... Yo, what the shit is that? Bro, did you see that transition? That is so wicked, bro. Look at this shit. Oh, dude, that is so cool. I don't remember this part. Bro, I don't remember this hallway. What the hell? Bro, when did this happen? Is this new Game Plus material? Yeah, I totally don't remember this part. I played it like literally like a couple months ago and I don't remember this happening. That is so cool. Oh my god. Get out of here. Alright, are we good, bro? Can we chill? This place sucks, bro. In like a good way. This is terrifying. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. Bro, why is it like this? I don't remember the walls being like this until late into the sewers. Yeah, dude, what the shit? Oh, look, it's going back to normal. I don't remember that, bro. What the hell? Hold up. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I feel like I should heal. I don't know why. Yeah, that is wicked, bro. But I think that's a New Game Plus thing, right? I don't remember it being that early. That isn't supposed to happen? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's really creepy. I don't remember that happening. Might be the mod doing with the textures. No, I don't think it's the mod, bro. The mod only changes the camera perspective. It doesn't change the textures. Bro, is my game haunted all of a sudden? Yeah, I have no texture mod, bro. do we have like a creepypasta in real time? Oh, stop stomping that one, bro. What are you doing? Do I have a map? I don't even think I have a map yet. Bro, what the shit is up with that texture, though? That is really weird. I've played this game like 5 or 6 times. I don't remember that ever happening. That's got to be a New Game Plus thing. Like, it has to be. Yeah, look at this, bro. This is ridiculous. Alright. That's really creepy. I played this game enough to know that that's not supposed to be like that. Hold up. What do these other doors lead to? I want to be thorough. I don't want to miss anything. Oh god, it's coming back. God dang it. It's not right. Yo. This is icky, bro. Bro, this is so icky. I want out. Let me out of here. Oh my god, bro. What is going on with my game? That is scary. I know for a fact that's not supposed to be like that. That is terrifying. Oh my god, bro. I gotta look that up, bro. This is actually bothering me. Am I cursed, bro? Did my game get cursed? Is my computer now cursed? Ah, a map. I feel better now. There's a 2-box here, nothing really special. This side of the locker is badly bent, as if something hit it very hard. As a result, it's impossible to open. Ugh. There's blood seeping out of the bottom. Is there something inside? I sort of want to take a look, but the locker won't open. It's better that way. It's not as if there's anything good in there. Nothing useful. Right. Should we do some sleuthing real quick? Silent Hill 3 subway textures different in New Game Plus. Is that a thing, bro? Can you explain this to me? What's going on with this? In Silent Hill 3, the subway textures do not change in New Game Plus. The visual appearance of the Hazel Street station remains identical to the first playthrough. It does not alter environmental textures such as rust levels, grime, or wall patterns on New Game Plus status. Health draining floors. Wait, hard or extreme introduce mechanics like health draining floors in certain areas accompanied by intense blood textures or walls. These are tied to the difficulty setting itself and not the New Game Plus cycle. If you observe different textures, it's likely due to difficulty changes. Okay, unlockable costumes, item retention, enemy difficulty, and secrets. What about the sewers? Why are the walls pulsating before they're supposed to? Can you explain this to me? The pulsating veiny walls in the sewers are an exclusive feature of New Game Plus. There we go. It does not occur on a standard first playthrough. The visual change represents an early localized shift into the other world, specifically triggering by starting an extra new game. The walls will morph into a fleshy organic texture with dark veins strip that appear, flicker, or pulse, often accompanied by a heavy heartbeat. The imagery is wildly interpreted as a symbolic of uterus or birthing canal, reflecting Heather Mason's role as the vessel for the Order's gods. Pulsating walls and bloody water signify the corruption of the environment aligning with her destiny. So on higher difficulties, the environment becomes actively hostile. Pulsating walls and bloody water slowly drain Heather's health. Interesting. So, the last AI lied to me, but that one didn't lie to me. That's really cool, bro. That's really cool. It actually scared me, bro. I'm gonna be real. Because I didn't remember that happening at that point in time, and I was like, wait, what? It actually kind of unnerved me a little bit. Okay, hold up. Let's look at our trusty map here. That's where we came from. Is it gonna happen again? New Game Plus, harder extreme. Bit weird to see it with this mod. I think it's a bit weird to see it in general. I'm gonna be real, that shit scared me. Bro, imagine what someone felt like back in 2003. They boot up the new game and then they think their game is broken. Hey. Yeah, imagine if they thought their game was broken, like their game became cursed. I bet you there were some people who did, who'd probably turn the console off immediately and were like, I can't do this anymore. I bet you there were a lot of people who were like, dude, I can't play this anymore. I can't do this anymore. This is too much. Hold up, we gotta go back. There's another direction I want to check out. Yeah, that caught me seriously by surprise. Like, cause I haven't really played this game too much on New Game Plus. I always start a new playthrough. Oh, wine in a place like this? I suppose it is dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. Who would ever? That's really cool, by the way. Some hobo is just collecting wine bottles from fancy restaurants. Bro, I'm gonna be real. Even though I have like the submachine gun, these enemies are still scary. Even though I have the super submachine gun, this game is still scary, bro. There's a cardboard box. It doesn't have anything useful in it. I think the sound design is what really sells how scary these enemies are. If they didn't make the noises they made, they probably wouldn't be as scary, honestly, but the fact that they do make these wretched noises, it definitely boosts the fear factor a lot. So that's kind of cool, though. I kind of want to see what an extreme... Because you remember I read that there's Extreme 10. You can put it all the way up to Hard Extreme 10. So what is the game like on Extreme 10 then? Does that mean like every wall is completely messed up? Isn't that what it means, right? Because if the walls are like, depending on difficulty, then if you put it on Extreme 10, then the whole game must be absolutely ripped apart with textures like that. Yeah, because you have Extreme 1 through 10. Bro, look at this. The lighting is so good in these games, isn't it? Hold up, you know what we should do? Let's put it in first person real quick. Look how creepy that is. Golly, bro. Oh, you know what I should do? I should move my body forward just a little bit. Where is it? Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. Bro, the lighting is so freaking good. Hold up. We can make it even better. I just have to get the, What is that noise? Do you hear that? This is the thing about Silent Hill. The combat isn't too, Sweatlord intensive in the enemy design. There's something about looking at the monster and it stays with you. Yeah. You know what really got me? When I was young, it was the ghost in Silent Hill 4. It was the ghost in Silent Hill 4. I couldn't play Silent Hill 4 for the longest time because the ghost just scared me too much. Although I think we can keep on making this better. I just have to get like the perfect, yeah, there we go. That's perfect right there. This might be the fuel tank. There's nothing in it though. Those things terrified me. I know. I couldn't play it like when I first played it because my uncle got it for us on Christmas. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, so the first time I ever played Silent Hill was Christmas of 2006, I think, or 2005. My uncle got us Shadow of the Colossus for my brother, Silent Hill for my other brother. He got Silent Hill 4. And then he got me Tony Hawk American Wasteland, I think it was. And so when I saw Silent Hill, I was like supremely interested because on G4, I always saw videos of Silent Hill 3 and 4 on Cinematech. And so I was always really interested in the game, but I could never get my hands on it. And our uncle bought it for us. And so I tried playing it, but it was too scary for me. I was a real wuss when I was a kid, but I got my brother to play it. And so I would just watch him play it. And eventually he doesn't really like Silent Hill like I do. And so he stopped playing it and I had to play it. And then I had to grab my bootstraps and actually start playing it on my own. Andrew DeSalva, the fat guy, his floating cannonball attack is hilarious. Yeah. But his music is not hilarious. In fact, it's one of the scariest songs with any of the ghosts. There's something scribbled, but it's hard and faded. It doesn't look important anyway. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. It's just one of those daily rags. Nothing really useful written in it. Dude, isn't the lighting just ridiculous in this game? Like, the lighting is insane for a PS2 game. Like, doesn't this look like a modern horror game? The only thing that kind of dates it is like the slight low-res textures. But if you put aside the textures, which still look great by the way, the lighting, it just looks ridiculous, bro. I can't believe how good this game looks. I think it's easily one of the best looking PS2 games out there, by far. Oh my god, bro. Art style and graphical fidelity. Ah, more of you assholes. Hey. Get out of here. Bitch. Art direction was perfection. Even the character designs and facial animations were top tier. I can't budge it no matter how much I try. I think it must be rusted shut. Did they get a facial mocap in these games? I think this was before facial mocap was a thing. They obviously had like animation mocap, but not facial mocap. So the developers had to hand animate all of their facial expressions. Because I distinctly remember Half-Life 2 was really the first big game that had facial mocap, and that came out in 2004. And I think most games before 2004 did not have facial mocap. They had like body mocap, but not facial mocap. And so most of the time, like with Time Splitters, like the facial animations are all hand animated. Did we miss anything? I don't think we missed anything. Do we have the gasoline canister? Don't I need a gasoline canister? I think I need a gasoline canister. They had mocap, but not facial mocap. Very big difference. I even remember seeing in the Silent Hill making of documentary, one of the developers specifically talked about hand animating all the characters' faces inside the FMV cutscenes. Where haven't we been? I think I have to go... Where? Oh wait, hold up. I think I made a mistake here. I'm making a mistake going back over there. Yeah, because Half-Life 2 was like the first game that featured like real-time... Yeah. Well, they had like bodysuits, but I don't think they had the detailed facial mocap that they did back then. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down like that. Is the gas tank in here? The fuel tank's empty, so the switch doesn't do anything. Where do I get the gas tank? Is it in that break room? It might be in the break room. Let me look around again. I probably missed it. Oh, the wine bottle. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, we gotta fill the wine bottle with gasoline. I totally remember now. I got an oil-filled bottle. Yeah, I was looking for a kerosene tank, but you gotta use the wine bottle. It's difficult to realize because it's unorthodox to put gasoline inside of a wine bottle. It's a little unorthodox to put your gas inside of a drink bottle. Right here? I think we throw it inside this little thing. This is for moving kerosene, and from a space heater, of course, I can't drink it. That's what they did with Molotovs. I think everybody tried it at one point or another. Oh, good. This place is nice. I really like this place. This must be where the water gets drained out. It also must be where James is now. I think that's where James is now. What do you think? Oh, this part's cool. This is what I mean, bro. Isn't the sewer level actually really cool? Like, most of the time sewer levels are boring, but I actually quite like this sewer level, which is weird. Because I normally hate sewer levels, but this level actually has a lot of interesting aspects to it. Especially with that veiny-ass wall, bro. That veiny-ass wall got me by surprise. That actually did scare me a little bit. Just because I literally played the game, like, last year. Like, late 2025. Probably, like, October. I played it in October, or, like, around that time last year, and so I have a pretty good memory of how this all went, but that wall wasn't like that, so it really got to me, bro. I'm gonna be real. Urban Decay Exploration. I call it the original liminal experience. Like, Silent Hill has always been like the OG liminal game. Because most of the time you're in transit between destinations, it's all very liminal. Wouldn't you agree? Nah, we should go in there real quick if we can. Hey, what's up? Get out of my sewer. Oh my god, can y'all relax, bro? It's like an assault to my psyche, bro. My rational sensibilities are being assaulted by this music. Oh wow. This is lit up. Oh, that's cool. Dude, the lighting is ridiculous, bro. Look at that. There's like a soft red glow from the symbol. That's really cool. I just can't. It flabbergasts me every time I play this game how good the lighting is. And there's something written on the notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believed me. They were drunk and slip. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge, it's futile. Or so you may think. Reading this. But Jose and Jamie were my best buddies. I wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. My famous knife work. It's so funny to me, bro. My famous knife work. Wait, there's documents on the floor, but they don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. According to this, the 2 people mentioned in the documents, Jose and Jamie, are dead. It looks like it happened on the job. Danger, keep out. This is probably pasted on that door there. I can see where it fell off. Memos? I can't tell what it says. It doesn't look like English. Is this a security monitor? I can't see anything. Must be broken. There's nothing very interesting written on the blackboard. You want a Halo of the Sun LED sign? What about that Chinese guy, bro? He'll make it for you. Yeah, go ask the Chinese guy. I bet you he'll make it for you. You know we gotta do it. At least once. We gotta do it. Oh my god, that's pretty brutal. Golly, bro. That was brutal. Alright, let's do this the right way, shall we? Ah, there's an outlet here. That's one way to show Japanese finished tentacles. Someone there? Alright, we gotta go up the stairs, right? I think we gotta go up those big, long stairs, don't we? Broken. Tony's cool, but I think shipping a custom sign is out of my budget. Economy sucks, yeah, that's why I haven't really done much either. I have a lot of ideas for my room, but not enough money to really carry through those ideas. I want to get like a new desk. I want to get a new chair. I also want to get like new pictures. I have a lot of ideas, but like I could get it, but it would, you know, it would just be like vanity. It would be a vanity project. I don't really need any of that stuff. I actually have everything I need already, so just getting it, there's no real point to getting it. Ah, dryer. It's a broken clock. This is from the sewer too. A wheelchair? Why would there be a wheelchair out there? Ugh, just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. Even so, it really stinks. It's going straight from my nose to my head. Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? I guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. I'm just wasting my time. It looks like there's nothing useful in the cardboard box. There's deodorant, but it would probably be a waste of energy. I love all the little things she has to say. What kind of machine is this? It looks like it doesn't work anymore. But yeah, what is this machine? Whatever. It's probably a flattener. Can't you see the monster from here? It's too dark, I think, but I'm pretty sure you can see the monster when you're coming through here the first time, right? Silent Hill fans will go to your door. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. They might tell you their own special theory about Silent Hill. It might take like an hour or two, and then you'll realize that Halloween is over and you've wasted all your time. Oh, good. I was trying to avoid jumping in the water. Yeah, I noticed you had the Halo of the Sun sign up. You want to hear about the umbilical theory or the... Oh, there's this really cool theory about circumcision. She'll say all these like she's a millennial. I know, bro. Oh, wait. Whoa. Careful. Don't die again. I almost sunset myself again. I actually got hit with a... I got hit with a age warning or whatever when I was playing Silent Hill 2. Bro, Silent Hill 1 Remake is really going to be the tell-all whether or not Bloober can really handle a project like Silent Hill. Because look, Silent Hill 2 it's a pretty simple, like, just translate a one-for-one. But Silent Hill 1 is a PS1 game. There's a lot of details that are left to the imagination. So if they don't do a good job with Silent Hill 1 Remake, there's no way that I'll trust them with Silent Hill 3. The drum. It's in the way. There's something inside. I doubt I can move it. Yeah, because Silent Hill 2, well, you just translate a one-for-one. But Silent Hill 1, there's a lot of heavy lifting to do. It's not just like a cut and dry... bring it up to snuff. You know what I'm trying to say? There's a lot of extra effort you gotta put in. Hey, what the shit, bro? I'm just gonna dip. I'm dipping. I'm sorry. I don't like the noise you make. I really don't like that noise. Shut up. Yeah, Silent Hill 1's gonna take a lot of effort to translate to modern graphics. Bloober were like everyone else, obsessed with Silent Hill 2. Yeah, everyone seems to be obsessed with Silent Hill 2 and forgets about 3 and 4. And 1. And 1. I can't get in. There's an iron gate blocking the way. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. Silent Hill 1. I want Keiichiro Toyama to do it himself. Yeah, that was his pet project. I read about it. I read about how he spent all day and night in the Konami office because he didn't have a home at the time and just worked on Silent Hill 1. This wooden crate is shut pretty tight. I don't think I can get it open. They won't use Tokiyoshi's designs. They're just live scanning actors now. Yeah. They're probably gonna make Harry look like less of a Chad. Harry is like such a massive Chad, and if he doesn't look like an absolute hunk, an absolute unit, I'm gonna be upset. Like, Harry is literally the quintessential man. Like, he is the Ubermensch, bro. Harry is the Ubermensch. If they mess that up, I'll be so sad, bro. I'll be so upset if they even nerf him just like by a point. He better not look like Shattered Memories, bro. If he looks like Harry from Shattered Memories, I'm gonna shipwreck. The Harry from Shattered Memories is like a total pleb. Like a total nerd. He's the guy... Dude, the guy from Shattered Memories is the guy Harry made fun of in school. That's who he is. He's the guy who got footballs thrown at him by Harry, who was on the football team in varsity. What was that? Someone there? Who's there? What's this? The third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. A lot of Team Silent members lived in the Konami office working on the game for 2 to 3 years. I didn't hear about that. That sounds cool, though. There's nothing useful inside the toolbox. That sounds pretty radical. I don't know why they don't just get the Team Silent guys back together, right? It just makes sense. What are we doing? The electricity is off. Oh god, there's that noise again, bro. Bro, I hate that noise. That noise is so wretched. It's a plain old wash basin. Nothing special. I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Tokiyoshi worked 2.5 years single-handedly doing the CGI character designs and environments for the game. Golly, bro. Oh, dude, it's the Metal Gear room. Oh, the wall color looks a little different here, and the material's different too. Might break if I hit it hard enough. Silencer. I can see legs through the broken parts of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the black cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. Can I put it on the submachine gun? Oh yeah, you can put it on the submachine gun. That's cool. Team Silent knows how to make you paranoid with mundane noises. Misinformation. Lots of empty bottles and cans. It looks like somebody was living here. I never read a magazine, bro. I'm just saying, like, I played Metal Gear and I'm like, oh, a silencer? I just connected 2 and 2. Yeah, the only magazine I ever read back in the day was like Game Informer. I didn't even have Nintendo magazines. I mean, it's very obviously not a Metal Gear reference, but as a kid, I always just connected it to Metal Gear. I can't see the 4th level floor. It's too dangerous to jump down from here. Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Oh, that came from an official game guide? What the hell? I didn't have the official game guide. My mom would never buy me something like that. She'd be like, you already have the game. You don't need that. You already own the game. I'm not spending more money on you. What the hell? Whee! Yo, that music. It sounds like they took the sample of the person walking above you and made a song out of it. He deserves better. People like Gans, although he was too feminine for the movie. He was a total feminist, bro. What an asshole. He took his politics into Silent Hill. There's no politics in Silent Hill. That's why the movie sucks. Look, the movie has cool parts in it, but it's obviously like a total hack job. A total absolute hack job, bro. Hold up. Oh wait, hold up. We gotta tweak it just right. Nope, nope, nope. I mess around with it too much. Nope. We gotta mess around with it again. Oh, whoops. I fat-fingered. Sorry. I fat-fingered. There you go. Can I make it closer? I want to make it just a little bit closer. Whoa, okay, hold up. There you go. Now we're back in business. Oh, we are not back in business. Holy shit. Ouch. Ah, God, get out of here. Ah. Oh, you son of a gun. Then the suits at the studio noticed there were too many female characters, so he reverse invented Perry Mason with Sean Bean. Bro, I actually like Sean Bean quite a bit. But he was like he was very obviously... Whoa. Like he was very obviously put there as like an afterthought. Very, very obviously put there as an afterthought. And then they had like the whole witch thing. The witch thing was kind of retarded too. Whoa, 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 careful. The whole movie was ridiculous. Although I will say seeing Pyramid Head rip someone's skin off and throw it like it was a rag was still really cool. Even if it doesn't make any sense in-game. It's a thermal carafe. There's nothing inside. The tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy, though. It's a mannequin catalog. I guess this is the reception area for a mannequin company. The entire movie was retarded. I agree. It's ridiculous. It's preposterous. Although, to be fair, as a kid who didn't know the lore to Silent Hill yet, that movie was really scary. That movie scared me, I'll admit. I was a little kid at the time. That movie scared the shit out of me. Also, it didn't help that my uncle was like a huge movie buff. Yeah, my uncle was like a huge movie buff, so like he had like this huge, massive like home theater with like massive speakers, and he got the movie because he knew I was really into Silent Hill. And so it scared me, bro. Long story short, it scared me. This is only a mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ugh. This is blood. You made Alessa evil. I know. You made Alessa evil, bro. Well, I guess in his head, that wasn't actually evil what she did. If you think about it, he thought it was like spiteful justice. Right? So, like, technically she's not evil, but she had some evil in her. I don't know. There's no use in arguing about how stupid that movie is. Shit, I forgot to grab the map, dude. Not good. I really don't want to miss anything. Hold up. I don't want to miss a single thing in this. I love this area. It's a poster advertisement for a dance studio. Who cares about that right now? Yeah, I really like this section of the game, bro. Going through these buildings is so dope. Oh, what a wonderful room. I love this room. He tried to fix things using the seal of Metatron to stop the nightmare from spreading, but that gets ignored by a lot of people. I think it's not necessarily to stop the nightmare from spreading. I think it's to protect herself from the completion of the ritual. She's like put a barrier around the ritual, preventing it from succeeding. Because the moment it succeeds, she's like birthing a demon god, right? Something like that. Ah, now this is my kind of room. Huh, the drawer's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. The desk is all cluttered up. It doesn't look like there's anything I'm interested in. Honestly, in the cutscene where Harry uses the Floros, it almost looks like she put the seal of Metatron to prevent Dahlia from getting to her true body. Yeah, definitely she's a victim for sure. She's like totally abused as a kid. Oh man, it was pretty bad, bro. Also, the scene where Dahlia realizes the way she can actually improve on the ritual is really creepy. Nothing of interest. There's photos. Hung over here, maybe the locker's owner's lover. Wow, what a nice little picture. Do you think that's a Silent Hill dev? That looks like a pretty detailed picture. There's some magazines here, but nothing really important. One of them I've already read, and the other just doesn't interest me. Nothing? Okay. I think we're good. Alright. We now have to go check the other rooms. I love this section. Going through these buildings, there's something about it I really like. I can't quite tell you why. Seeing all these businesses, these relatively normal businesses and normal operations. The doors are open a little. Too narrow to be of any use, though. Holy. Wow, no enemies. Color me surprised. The enemies have been relentless so far, haven't they? Ah, came in. Oh, it's locked. It's all locked, damn it. You rat bastard. I'm glad we have the silencer now. Because before I got the silencer, the submachine gun was loud as shit, wasn't it? Let me finish looking around here real quick. Oh, there is the Gallery of Fine Art. A painted plate, nothing special. Ceramic pot, not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. And a ceramic pot. There's a guest registration notebook. I think I can ignore it for now. Its title is Repressor of Memories. What the hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. These are... Wow, price is written here. Let's see. 5,000? What a world. Looks like there's a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know. What kind of picture used to be here? I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Oh, I think you know. You know deep down why you don't like fire. Yeah, the movies suck, bro. At least the first one had like an intact alleyway scene. There's some redeeming quality like right there, right? Oh, katana. Ooh, we got a katana. There's a bunch of paintings. I don't know how much about art, but I don't think these will be of any use. Bro, I remember my first playthrough when I got the katana, I was like slack-jawed. I was like, holy shit, you can get a katana? What the hell? Yeah, the movies are stinky, bro. Absolute rubbish. We got everything wrong. Every little thing was portrayed wrong. Oh, shit. Oh my god, he's still alive. Oh my god, we flattened him out, bro. Bro, we turned him into a carpet. We turned him into a carpet. Oh man, what a lovely room this is. I always hated the ending to the movie too. Because at the end of Silent Hill 1, at least the true ending, Harry gets away. Like, he saves the day. He prevents the demon from succeeding, kills... Well, Dahlia gets herself killed. And then he gets the reborn Alessa and takes her away. It's a happy ending. But the ending to the movie is just, like, super, like, not good. KMN Auto Parts, a poster for the company. Nice car, holy shit. A bunch of serious-looking papers. Memos and clippings. Not helpful. Wait, what's this? Oil and foil and stuff like that. Can't use any of it. Okay, okay. What about you? Damn. I would love to go in the rest of these rooms, wouldn't you? Alright, so now we have to go back over to the drawer. Oh, what about upstairs? Anything up here? Nope, not a thing. Yeah, I could talk about Silent Hill all night, bro. I love the series. I only want the best for it, and I don't think Sound send her after the right direction at all. In fact, I think it's a step back. Like 10 steps back. They just gotta go back to the roots, man. Claustrophobic horror inside of a small Americano town with very mystical and have like total alchemy and really be a personal adventure. I'll still play it though. I'll play it, bro. I will play it. Will I like it? Who knows? I will be very happy to be surprised. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. Wait, what was that? It's just a calendar. Okay, never mind then. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. All right. Next up, rope. This was in a drawer. It looks sturdy and well used. I used the rope. Let's go down. Alright, brand new floor. Green Ridge Mental Health Clinic. Heather Handyman. Heather really knows what she's doing, doesn't she? I gotta love how resourceful Heather is. Using hair dryers on water demons. Using rope bridges on broken elevators. It's all very practical. Is this the reception area? There's catalogs scattered all around. Nothing important. Ah, dog figurine. It looks real enough to bite. Just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. Did she actually check? That's hilarious. Hold up, before we finish up in there, I want to finish looking at all these doors. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we go in there, right? Or fashion. Alright, only one way to go. Oh, there's a sofa here. It's really beaten up. Oh, shit. This floor? Yeah, there we go. Oh, dude. This scene. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I just really don't want to miss anything, because I think this is the Otherworld transition, is it not? Heather MacGyver. I'm pretty sure this is the Otherworld transition area, is it not? Lampposts, flowers, vases. Underneath the covers are more display items. No time to be worrying about this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. A bathtub display. There's a dark red stain on the bottom. Just for display. Can't really use it. Got the katana? I most certainly did. I guess I can forget about it. But I can't do anything with it. Although how she's checking everything. This is totally unnecessary, but she has to do it. It's being invaded by the other world. A world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Very important phrase there.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Probably the single most important phrase in the entire series. I'm twisting the handle, but nothing's coming out. Nightmarish delusions come to life. Oh, God. Look at it. That is so foul looking. I don't even know what to make of that. The arms are longer than they should be. The legs are shorter than they should be, and it has pictures for faces. Dude, the other world for Heather is just so disturbing. It doesn't even... It pales in comparison to James, or Henry, or Walter. It went overboard with how, like, filthy and wretched the other world can be. Look at this. Silent Hill 3 definitely has the most morbid imagery, doesn't it? The mummy-like thing in the wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. Why? And why is there a wheelchair in this building? Or a doll, for that matter? Yeah, Lisa took care of Alessa. Lisa's the one who was forced into compliance by Kaufman to take care of Alessa's burnt body. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One? Killer? That's me. Who could have taken this? That's really creepy. So, that could be our stalker, Stanley, or it could be Vincent. Nope, it's Vincent. Very famous scene.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Dude, Vincent's so good. I don't think I'll go in this room. That weird guy's in there. Oh, there's a junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it'll help other things to burn. Okay. I actually think this is a good place to land off. Fantastic place to land off. I am teetering on sleep. Vincent's my favorite asshole. Yeah, me too. I love Vincent. So fun. Fun in like a manipulative, you know, very egomaniacal way. Fun like that. Either way, I'm tired. Beasts of Reincarnation comes out today. We're going to play that. When we're done with that, we're going to play Silent Hill 3 again. We'll be back. Good stream. Thank you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow or tonight, whatever it is. Either way, I'm retreating to my quarters. Good night. See you next time.